Hello? Every single stream this week, I've sat here going, what am I forgetting? What is it I'm forgetting to do before I start stream? And every single time, it's been forgetting to turn the stream lights on. Every single time. You would think by the fourth day in a row that I maybe would have figured it out? No, absolutely not. But hi, Junk, it's good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Have fun with the visiting and whatnot things. I know you said you were going to be kind of lurky. But congrats on being first. Hello, hi, Bo, hi, Looney. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. The quote. Happy Monday. So if you were here yesterday, we ended up not going to the DMV today. Every time. Hi, Bella, honey. Yeah, you've been ignoring me all day and not wanting snuggles, and now you want attention. Yeah? Is that how this works? That's how this works, isn't it, huh? But we ended up not going to the DMV today. That we were, we need to go with my dad. So we were waiting for him to get off work. And then he ended up having a bunch of stuff at work that he was still there. And he wasn't going to, timing-wise, it wasn't going to work out. So we're going to go on a different day. We don't know when. But the upside is that means we're here at the usual expected time. And we're going to get to play Sims. And we're going to get to do a lot of Mass Effect today. So, hi, Celestial. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna get to do a lot of Mass Effect today. My thought is we have like at least one more thing to do on Noveria before we would leave. We finished like the main story objective at the location last night. We kind of accidentally walked into it. So we did that. But there's still an area that we need to go clear out first before we would leave. And then depending on how long that takes, my thought is we maybe go clear up some other side quests and check in at the Citadel. Because I know we have at least one quest to turn in at the Citadel. And then I'm gonna need chat's recommendation for what I do next, actually. Because I think, unless if we get more side quests that pop up, we've done a lot of the side quests. We definitely marked off a number of them. We had like 4, maybe 5. The 5th one might have been actually the one that we just needed to hand in. But yeah, we're gonna make some progress. We're gonna jump into the Sims first though, and we are gonna hang out with our Grey Gen fam. Yesterday Cinder found another, well, we found them, they asked us. Cinder's got another relationship. So this is her 3rd relationship that I'm gonna have to look when we hop in there. Oh, let me actually do that real quick. I was gonna update, that's the other thing I was forgetting. I was gonna update UI cheats. Let me just do that real quick. But we need to learn his 3rd trait. Because if he's a neat sim, that we would have to find someone else to technically have a failed relationship with first. Or this one could also just be a failed relationship. Oh no, the reason we were failing this one is the other trait we learned was that they hate children. And we do not want to have a sim that hates children when we know that we are going to have children in this generation. Because we're doing a legacy challenge, which means we definitely 110% will be having kids this generation because we need to have the purple generation. Okay. I gotta find Electronic Arts, Sims 4, mods. There we go. I guess I could technically upload I could update the MC Command Center as well while I'm in here. I went to Verizon. My phone is insured and still under warranty, so you're getting a replacement. It is dead though, so I gotta last 2 or 3 days with no phone. That would feel so strange. That would feel so strange to, like, not have things. But yay for warranty. That's awesome that you're getting a new one, though. That's super duper awesome. So here's this one on a phone. I know, it's like during the summer, like, I don't think it would bother me as much to not have it, because I mean, essentially the only thing that I do on this phone is play Cats and Soup and Cat Game. Is literally, like, the only thing I actually do on this phone. That, and currently, like, you know, take pictures for dating things for Lakeburg Legacies. But I really don't actually use the, like, everything else is on, like, everything communication-wise, I just do on my computer. Like, I don't call anybody. I never actually use it as a phone. I never call anybody. Anybody who needs to contact me, 99% of them are going to contact me through Discord, which I can see on my computer. And the other 1% is my mother, who's going to Facebook message me. So, like, okay, while I'm thinking about it, we're updating UI sheets, so I'm just going to go in and download the new MC Command Center as well, because might as well just have the updated thing, because I think it's been updated. Patch release July 18th. There it is. Okay. Truly awesome! One of these days I will come up with something to use as that alert that's not that, but I still think it's great. Brando, thank you for resubscribing with that ridiculous tier 2. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for 43rd month with the Penguin Colony. You're so super new. You're so super duper new. Welcome back for another brother, Brando. Can I have your number? No. No one ever messages me anyway. Like, everybody, like, anybody I talk to, like, I don't... Yes, this is a phone. I don't ever use the function that makes it be a phone, though. I essentially use this, like, you know, you could a tablet for apps and messaging stuff through apps. Like, I don't use this as a phone. Oh, like the sticker. Yeah, I've got penguin stickers, because that's what I decided, which this one I need to replace, because it's now, you can't even see it. It's just like a clear circle. It used to have a purple dinosaur on it, but the purple dinosaur got all rubbed off, and I need to replace it because it's now just a clear circle on there, and it's kind of sad. Sparkles just noticed the chaos you caused in group chat. Great. I did see that. I did not comment on it, because then we left and got Subway, and then I forgot to by the time we got back. Where's the download? Here we go. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to delete the old one out of here first. Here we go. That it could be used like a normal phone. Problem solved. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. Honestly, I prefer Discord. So we can text you what possibly could go wrong. I mean, technically, you could message me whatever, like, you know, there's Discord. Like, Discord will still show up as a message on my phone, the same as a text message. Like, I don't really see the point to, like, if you all have me on Discord, like, I don't see the point to do any other kind of, just in general, it's like, Discord's so much easier, and you can organize things, and, like, it's easy, like, for me, as an Android user, if you're, especially for group chats, that is the one thing that I think Apple does, like, you know, in terms of specifically for text messaging things. That is, like, one of the things I think Apple does better than Android, because the group messaging thing here, it's still just a text message. Like, we don't have, like, I know this because one of the only people I text has an iPhone, And if he reacts to it, it will send me a text saying so and so reacted with like, because I can't see that kind of thing. That and the fact that the Disney emoji blitz thing, you can use them as emotes if you have an iPhone, which I do think is kind of cool. But I just don't text people because Discord's so much easier, especially just in terms of finding things and categorizing like conversations and such. So send a Bitmoji. Yeah. The only thing I use Bitmojis for are for my I use them for my PowerPoints that I make for like teaching purposes. Use Facebook Messenger for most communication. Discord gets too chaotic. However, I wish I could use Twitch emotes for Messenger. I feel like that's another thing too that Apple does, but I don't know if you can use it through Facebook. That you can like use Twitch emotes in messages or something, even outside of it. But yeah, if it's not someone I know through Discord and stuff, it's, you know, I'm messaging. Brando! I just... What is... Hold on. Brando's being a goober, and I have to respond back with... Oh, what's it called? I don't remember. There it is. I found it. There you go. What did I do? I just got here. Brando messaged me just butts. Butts. With, like, Jessica smile. Just the word butts. So therefore, I replied to Brando with the Benet booty. Because that felt necessary. Is it messenger or messenger? I don't mean see oh, yeah. English is weird. English be real weird. But yeah, most of the time my communication is just through... The EA app needs to restart? Why do you need... Okay. EA app... Yeah, why? But everything I do is just through Discord anyway. The only people who like reach out to me or message me outside of Discord is my mom, and my grandma will message me through Facebook. Because she doesn't... You know, I actually don't even know if she currently has a cell phone. Oh, I gotta swap that's why it's not working. Like, why isn't it game capturing? I need to swap the game capture because it's on the Mass Effect game capture. That's why. Am I right? Yes, exactly. Okay. So, jumping in here, we also need to check. I don't think Cinder finished her homework. I think she auto-started it, but I don't think she finished it. Okay, so jumping in here, we currently have a 4-sim household. I was thinking about getting them a pet, but my only concern is running... I mean... I have MC Command Center. We can increase the household size. Like, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I really don't necessarily want to have to function with an over 8 sim household. But my concern with getting a pet is that Dijon isn't even an elder yet, and neither is Nawae, and she's, like, still 15. Are we, like... We're on normal lifespan, right? I feel like she was old. Oh, because... no, hold on. Yeah, we're normal. Okay. I guess she was younger, and then also the pregnancies made her even younger than Dijon because she didn't age. Fear of dead end job? No. Okay. But neither of them are elders. So if you account for the fact that I really don't like to move the other family members out, I know I could. I prefer to still get to play with the entirety of the family. I know where there's neighborhood stories and I can move them out and they could, you know, still have interactions and we can invite them over. For the most part, I like to keep them here. The only exception to that was the chaos in Gen 1 that I moved some of them out. But if we account for the fact that Cinder's partner is going to need to move in here and Earl's also here, I would like there to be room for kids. Because I want her to have at least 2, you know, heir and a spare kind of thing. I was possibly thinking about having 3 for Purple Gen, but because I don't think there's a child limit or requirement for Purple Gen. Because Yellow Gen, the reason Dijon didn't have any siblings is because there was a limit on you could only have 1. Okay, we'll get Cinder up. We are gonna, even though we don't currently have any pets, we are still filling up the bowl because the ghost cats will come and eat, which is why it's currently empty. Does Cinder have work today? No class, but she does have work. Okay. Her homework's 25% done. I'm gonna have her finish her homework. There we go. And why? Oh, Rat Race Midlife Crisis still is for another day. Okay. We could have made these shorter if we'd done more of these things, but we just didn't get to any of them, and I don't want to buy Money Vault. Does she have work today? She does. She's got work in 2 hours. I wonder if we could get her gardening skill up, maybe? Oh, Dijon's awake too. Good morning. Okay. Oh, she listening to music too? Listen to romance. Okay. Earl, how you doing? Your social's really low because you accidentally spent your entire Friday evening writing a song. So why don't you start a gathering and, like, hang out with some friends, maybe, possibly, so you won't have such low social? I'm sure it's fine. Okay. I guess the other thing, too, she has points. Can I get her the, like, savant thing to make her skills go faster? Because they're going so slow. Or I could also do the promotion. But she can't get a promotion right now anyway, because she needs her skills higher. Not that it matters, but, like, now I just might as well. I'm so bad at remembering to spend the trait points. How many is savant? 4,000? Sure, why not? She's got the points for it. Hi, Jameson. It's good to see you. How's it going? I see you there. You know what? We probably also could get that for Cinder as well. She has the points for it. Is that cheating? She has the points for it. She still needs to master the parenting skill, and she hasn't even started on it because she's only been a young adult for a few days. I mean, is it cheating to actually use these traits? I don't see why not. She has the points for them. She earned them fair and square. Where's entrepreneurial? Yeah. Might as well get things faster. Okay, Earl, wake up and go make friends. Hi, Uncle. Welcome on in. How's it going? Did I say your username any by means right? Uncle? Feel free to tell me how to say things and whatnot. I always try, and I know I epically fail 9 times out of 10. Okay, what is Dijon doing? Oh, okay. He's hanging out over here. She finished that. Oh, I keep forgetting that she has the mischief skill. Did she finish her homework or is she just holding on? Oh, it's New Year's. We should let her get the mischief skill up just because why not? Okay. Cinder is still working on her homework while talking with her parents. Sure. It's not cheating if it's part of the game. I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Hey!
Hey, hey! Woo!
Gypsy!
I guess we're inviting them over for a New Year's Eve's toast. Sure, why not? Is it? It's Earl's birthday today, too. We should do, like, a cake while they're here and things. Because Earl's gonna be a young adult today. Tired, but your stream called me. Definitely make sure you're resting if you need to rest. That's definitely sure. Did they say Kipsy? They probably said Yibsy. Because that's the thing that I don't remember what the Simlish like the English equivalent of that is.
Fumu!
Fumu! Sul. I appreciate that we do have some like direct Simlish to English translations for stuff. Yeah. It is good to have you here. I'm trying to figure out how I want to actually spend the day here. We did her homework. I think I want to have her, I want to have Cinder invite, she got asked out. Oh, she's got work in 3 hours. That's what it is. She got asked out. She didn't finish her homework. Dang it. I hate when other Sims interrupt the task that I told them to do. It's fine. She doesn't need to do it today. But she got asked out and now it's Irvin? We don't know their last trait, but they do hate children, so they're gonna be our last failed relationship. But I do still want to get to know him a little bit better before we would break up. We also have Dijon's birthday, or not Dijon's. I clicked on Dijon. We have Earl's birthday today. So I want Dijon to cook a cake, because you do not bake a cake in The Sims, because baking is a separate skill, as then they put the cakes in the cooking skill so your Sims can make it. If it was consistent, yeah, like Sul is high. There's like a Gorgia something that's like a joke telling thing. But yeah, there is some like direct to there is Simlish translations. Oh, the other thing is I did type up we finished the New Year's resolution Mad Lib. So I did type that up and I did post it in Discord if anyone missed that. And didn't get to hear the last one. It is there. So, Looney, yours is a plural noun, and Celestial, yours is an adjective. So Looney is a plural noun, and Celestial is an adjective. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Bella? Yeah, you just gonna hang out there? Yeah. Yeah, use a cutie. Okay. Okay, Dijon's doing the cake. She has work today? Yes. Oh, but they're not having to go because of the holiday. So she can go to work, but she doesn't have to. Right, okay. So maybe we just have her work on some skills stuff. Would probably be good. We do some research on some plants or something. So that works out well. Okay. Stuffed. It would have to be... Oh, no, it did say plural. Stuffed animals. Okay. I still remember, like, it was when I was, like, student teaching, like, my mentor teacher called them stuffies, not stuffed animals. And because we were planning to have, we were having, like, a class party that was, like, you know, bring a stuffed animal day. But she called it, like, bring a stuffy day. And I was like, a what? I had, up to that point, never heard anyone else, you know, I had never heard anyone refer to them as stuffies. That everyone always called them stuffed animals, and I still call them stuffed animals. And I have not heard anybody else call them stuffies since then. So I don't know. I don't know if that was just a her family thing or if it was just a in around that area where that school was thing. But fish. There we go. Heard that before and I don't like it. Yeah. Calls them stuffies. Like, I totally understand. Like, it definitely, I understand it. Because it's like you're condensing stuffed animal. You're calling it a stuffy. It's a stuffed thing. Like, I get kind of where it probably came from as one stuffy. Yes, only one. Yes, totally. Also, hi, Super Rape Monster. How's it going? It's good to see ya. I mostly heard plushie and stuffed animal. Yeah, we would call them, you know, for the most part, we would call them stuffed animals, but, like, people would call them plush. You know, it was a plush or it was a stuffed animal. Like, it wasn't... I never heard them called stuffies until I was doing student teachings. I was like, what? Yeah, at this point, it's just, it's squish. They're all just squish, because most of them are squishmallows. Just gonna be lurking, Adultin, do the thing. Enjoy your lurk, you're always welcome to lurk here. Yes, I have a totally normal, completely reasonable amount of squish. Exactly! Cinder's homework is complete, then why did it tell me it was only 50% done? Did she go finish it? She must have finished it. Awesome job, Cinder. Great job. Can we... We have... Oh, here it is. Okay, it's just on the wall and I can't see the wall. So I want her to work on... She doesn't have the parenting skill, and that's one of the skills she needs to max out. So... Skill. That's the thing I'm looking for. I wish we could just, like, search by skill, I guess. It's... Because there's so many skills now. Okay, we're just gonna get all the parenting books. Because I figured it will be good for her to start doing that now. Before she actually has a kid. And then we can actually, you know, take advantage of having a higher parenting skill. Because I feel like the parenting skill is great for, you know, unlocking the different pop-up choices. For, like, the when you get a pop-up, having the different options. I did get parenting, right? Did I get painting? I got painting. Dang it, hold on. That's what I get for talking at the same time. Someone can learn the painting skill. Did I get, parenting. There we go. We do, oh, wait, we own it already? Really? I didn't realize we already owned it. Oh, goodness. We actually have a lot more books than I thought. You know what? Where's... Read? Okay. That works for me. Beep, beep, doot, doot. Yes. Beep, boop. Addiction to stuffies. Uh-huh. Yes, I have a completely reasonable amount of plush in this house. Okay, Dijon, will you please come... Oh, we need to put it... Okay. Someone please add birthday candles to this before someone eats it. Why are you so angry? Aggravating conversation? Fine. Then maybe they all need to go home? Are we done? Will you go add the birthday candles to your birthday cake? Because, oh,
Silly twig.
I don't know what just happened, but okay. Think it's okay? Good. I was like, don't eat the cake. And then if we can get, we're gonna get everybody to come over here for you to do the birthday thing. Try to calm down. Sounds like a great idea, Earl, because... Okay, that's actually gonna make it go away. Great. Awesome. So then you won't be angry when you age up. Okay. Birthday time. Birthday time. Yay! Earl, welcome to adulthood. You get more freedom, but also more paperwork. Yay! Is this house gonna have that weird thing that they can't just age up next to the cake if it's on the edge of the house? We had this with the last house too, so I'm thinking maybe it's a glitch that the cake's too close to the wall. Yes, I can stop at any time. Honestly, I've done okay recently. The plush that have come into the house most recently, like the last few of them have not been me. The last ones that have joined the collection are Talarian's fault and Goldie's fault. They're not my fault. It's like a fire hazard. Yep. Okay, Earl is... You already had an aspiration. Why did it delete it? Okay. Music lover and neat. I don't know we want his third trait to be. Whistles innocently. Hi, Goldie. Yes, super duper innocent. Well, you already had the music one. So, like, can we finish that one? Because you already had that as a teen. I don't know why it removed that. Other than we're at the point with this save file that I started this challenge like multiple years ago, and these sims themselves have been, you know, even played through many updates at this point because we've been in this like transition starting Grey Gen for a bit. I don't know. What do we want to make? Music, neat, and... Music, neat, and a perfectionist. No, let's not give Earl anxiety. What is overachiever? Raise their skills faster and are happy when they finish work tasks, but are a little harder to get along with as friends. Huh. I hadn't seen that trait before. Party animal. No. I feel like good is such like a cop-out, like, trait to put. Socially awkward. Why do I feel like Earl would be, based on his social interactions with people so far, I feel like maybe Earl should be socially awkward. Because Earl is just gonna... I do save the families to be, like, saved so I have these sims later, so if we ever wanted to go back and explore, like, hey, what if so-and-so actually did, you know, move out and get married or find a partner or, like, date and... You know, what if they did choose to end up having kids or things? Like, we can explore that. Like, I kind of want to give him family oriented, but he's like not gonna get to do a lot of that kind of things. I do like the art lover trait, but it doesn't really, it's like, yeah, you can admire art. It's really, maybe I just give him the creative. And the other thing too is with the way the game works now, he has a chance that he could get more traits down the line or swap things out. You know what? You're gonna be creative. All right. I didn't even think about like he was doing okay in high school, but graduated with honors. Congratulations, Earl finished his high school experience strong and graduated with honors. Those long hours have paid off, and now it's time to get paid. Starting a career in adulthood will start off with high performance, just like you did in high school. Do we actually get to go to graduation? Your sim graduated high school. That means they'll receive excellent grades and we'll have... Okay. Isn't there actually a high school graduation? These are my first teen sims that, like... Cinder didn't have a graduation ceremony because she graduated early, but does Earl get a graduation ceremony? Yeah, Earl's a bit of a nerd. Maybe we should have given him the nerd trait. He's musically nerdy. Diploma earned. Okay. Earl's official high school diploma will arrive in the mail. Once you retrieve it, the diploma will be added to the household inventory, framed and ready to be displayed proudly. Okay, cool. Okay, go take a piece of cake. Have some cake. Also, we could add... At some point, I think it would be good to maybe go in and add in some more outfits for Cinder and Earl, because I don't think we did that with Cinder aged up, so she's still technically... Because that's the thing that's weird in The Sims. You can make their outfits as teens, and then they can have those same outfits through, like, elderhood. So... I don't know. Let's let the rest of the family get a piece of cake, too. Right? She's already eating the... She just started eating the popcorn that was sitting there. Okay, go have some cake. Have some cake. It's a birthday party. Have some cake. Okay. Pokemon. Also, I haven't rolled yet today. A 7? Okay, well, that's better than I think the 6 that I rolled. I don't know if that was the last roll. It was one of the last rolls. But I got a 6. Okay, so it is New Year's. We could have them do some New Year's interactions. I'm gonna put up the decorations. I can customize them, but it's so much easier to just tell the game to just put up the decorations that kind of go with the holiday. Share New Year's Eve spirit. I don't know what category these things end up being put under. Get to know? Sure, that had the festivities on it. Why don't you come hang out too? Actually, Earl, can you clean up the plates? Oh. Sentiment game. I really value the time we spend together. That's cute. Okay. We're just gonna replace that because it's only 75 simoleons to replace the dishwasher? I feel like it should be more simoleons than that, but maybe that's just me? Okay, we're gonna have Dijon do some mopping. Cue the punchline. Cinder and Noveria just can't stop cracking each other up. It's always been a hoot when these two are in the same room. Family members with the jokesters family dynamic will choose to perform funny or mischief interactions with each other. Yeah, that could be fine. That's totally fine. That totally fits them. That super duper fits them because she... Noveria has the mischief aspiration is what she spawned in with, and we never changed it. So I just think it's kind of funny. A 3? Oh no. Bot, please. Can we have a double-digit roll at least? That would be, like, you could be nicer than that, bot. Okay. Did we do... Oh, we can make the resolutions. Okay, let me just go and... It's through the phone. It's somewhere. I guess I could go in and deactivate some of their social bunnies so I don't keep getting the things. How do I just have, is it just clicking on them? I thought it was through the phone. No, it's just clicking on them. What's the one through the phone then? There's something I feel like that's related that is there. Okay. Write a book? Sim's already fit. I was gonna say, you're kind of fit already-ish. You've got some muscles. Lose weight, get promoted, raise a skill. Honestly, the raise a skill is usually the one I do because it's easiest. Apparently, at least at the moment, the amount of times that Goldie has come in and rolled a nat 1 is a number of times. So I guess the bot likes Goldie for the moment. Oh goodness, I know I was drinking things with bubbles, but come on, air bubbles. Okay, let's just do raise a skill. That's easy. Okay, we're also gonna do raise a skill for her too, because that's actually what we're actively trying to do with her. And same with Cinder, we're just gonna... we are gonna do make a resolution, raise a skill, because that's also what we're working on. Oh, I guess, what job do we want Earl to have? I didn't even think about that. Get a significant other. Oh, I wish. Get fit, lose weight. We're just, you know what? We're just gonna raise skills across the board, and then it will make it easy. Might have lost the roll, but I did not lose the game. I lost the game. Fine. Fine. Okay, has she raised this? She was trying to get mischief level 6 is what she was attempting to do. Okay, why don't you do some mischief over here? Mischief. We're gonna pull some pranks. Okay. Resolutions, and then Cinder, you put the parenting book down? Yeah, go read the parenting book, because you do need to increase that skill, and then... The hand buzzer is just so funny. I had one of those, like, you know, ones that you hook it on your finger, whatever, push the thing for the buzzer, whatever. I had one of those as a kid, and I do still think it's funny. I think I want to have, maybe if we can invite them over. We could, I'm contemplating, do I want to take them on a date, or do I want to, have them come hang out? Because we could do it either way. You know what? I'm gonna let you all vote on a poll. And I'm gonna hop up and I'm gonna wiggle real quick, and I will be back. What do invite Cinder's boyfriend over, or send them on a date? Okay, I'll let you all vote on that, and I will be back in just a few minutes, okay? Hello. Banner ad for a robotic wool skimmer? What? Yeah. Solar power robot that Roombas the pool. Okay, that sounds kind of cool though. Creepy that you've only seen it while that sends pets sitting at a house with a pool. That's a little sus. That's a little sus. I don't know. I don't even know that was a thing. Also, I, don't own a pool, so why would I know that's a thing, I guess? Okay. Send them on a date, didn't win the poll. So, let's send them on a New Year's Eve date. And we'll see. Maybe they break up immediately. Maybe we can invite them to hang out over here, and then we'll ask them on a date. I always forget that you can't do that through the... You can't do that immediately through the thing. You have to actually ask them. Me neither. Their pool... Oh, is always covered in fallen flowers. Okay. Yeah. My grandparents have, like, a pool. I feel like it's big. It's just the size enough to be able to call it that. It's one that, Grammy and Papa, their backyard has, like, a lot of landscaping. Like, a lot of landscaping and a lot of plants and stuff. And... ask on a date. There it is. I was like, where is the thing that I'm looking for? But it's also a house that they built. So, like, when my mom was little, like, her and... I don't know if it was her and her sister and brother helped. They, like, manually, like, dug out the pool. So it's, like, 3 feet deep. It's not super deep. It's enough to be a pool. But it's not, like, a pool, like, you could really, like, swim in. Had a pool growing up, and we had something similar, but... Oh, it's for the bottom of the pool. It wasn't smart like a room, but yeah. Yeah, we had, like, we had like, an inflatable, like, pool, that we put in our backyard. Become smart so we don't have to be. I guess so. I keep forgetting that this is the area we're in. Let's send him over here to this cafe. I don't feel like I've been over here. I've been on this lot. It's been quite some time. I still like the idea of making it be so I have like my own houses and lots designed here and different things. I still like that idea. It is still New Year's, so it's not... Is it giving me... Oh, it is giving me both. Okay, it is giving me both. Okay, so we socialized a bit. That's honestly gonna be the main goal, is to see if we can get the romance level up a bit. And then, honestly... Y'all! Who said Dijon? Why is Dijon here? I did not tell them to come here. Dijon, are you trying to chaperone the date? Is that what you're trying to do? Okay. I guess Dijon's here too, because he decided to leave the lot. Is it, you know, maybe it's because we haven't left the lot and Dijon's got... You still have your midlife crisis stuff going on? You wanted to visit unique places. Okay. Sure, Dijon. Do what you want to do. I didn't think I was even going to have control over you at the moment, so... Sure. Also, Pokemon. I don't know. I think we might... We'll see how this goes. I did see a negative romance thing, so maybe this is just like... I don't know. Either this goes well or this doesn't go well. Oh, and a random... Why? Go... Why are you... Why? There's a table right there, and there's a table... I guess it's winter, but like... Why did you need to come sit right next to us? Oh, that romance is going down. Awkward encounter? Okay, this actually is just not going... The romance is not going well. Why not? Feeling guilty for feeling guilty. Did she end up with a fear? No. Okay. Alright, I guess... The romance just kept going down. Do you do another smooth recovery, maybe? Let's see. So they don't... Okay. We're dating, but they don't like us blowing a kiss, any flirtation option things with them? Odd. No. They're sad? Why? Maybe it's just because they're sad? Can we maybe make them not be sad? Have both Sims be flirty at the same time. Joke with your date? Maybe we do the joke? Tell a knock-knock joke. Oh, hey, they're flirty. Okay, now they're flirty. Can we get... The goal is to have both Sims be flirty. Maybe we can? Okay, maybe it was just because they were sad. Because now they're okay with it. I was gonna say, like, you were the one who asked us out. Why are you just immediately saying no? Joke about old times. Yeah, how we, like, met 2 days ago. Silly behavior. Do an impression. Why not? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, now let's see. I think she's got too much inspired stuff to do... have her be flirty too, but we'll see. But honestly, this really isn't going much places. That's the first time it's really gone up the romance bar, is that? This just isn't working well. Can we hold hands? Since these random people just keep coming and sitting there eating food next to us. Okay. Dijon's just doing push-ups behind us. It's fine. Are you standing? I am, bot. I actually am standing. I decided to actually stand when I came back from wiggle break.
Yes.
Ask about, let's see if they'll do the ask about woohoo interest. We might get completely shut down for that. Definitely not close enough. No, okay. I was gonna say this, we're just getting so many things. And they hate children. We're getting, no, this is definitely not working. Why don't we just, can we just even break them up right now? We just, this shows how often I tell my Sims to break up or things like that, or have the things. I guess it's under friendly to ask just to be friends. I don't have my Sims break up very often. So action. Can I not break them up if they're on a date? Interest. I'm looking for the ask to be friends. Roommate? Asked to be new roommate? No. Mean? Break up. Hey, it is actually a button there. Like, this just really isn't working. It isn't working. You hate children, and you're rejecting us in so many ways that it's just not gonna work. Just not gonna work. Okay. Oh, Cinder enjoys her non-committal life, not tired down or held back. Relationships or jobs are meant to change, right? I guess that makes sense because the game only sees that she's broken up with and romanced with different people and broken up with Sims 3 times. But I'm not changing her traits. Like her base 3 traits while we're working on the challenge, and I don't want it to add to it. And also, she does actually gonna end up committing to somebody here at some point. You just need to have the neat trait. So let's actually, are any young adults here? Apparently this is not a young adult hangout. I guess we could go to the university lot. That I was thinking maybe we go see who else we can meet. Or we could just try to do different people in Earl's club. Actually, let's see. The red romance. Does she actually have good compatibility with anybody? She has good the only person she has good compatibility with is actually the first person she dated with. But they don't have the neat trait. They're gloomy. Awful compatibility. Okay. Socially awkward. Okay, do we have... We need someone with the neat trait. Who's this? They're mean? They have good compatibility, though. I don't know if they have the neat trait. This is our friend, who we haven't actually talked to in a bit. The friend... Has anyone noticed this, or is this just me? The friendship bars are going down, like, drastically faster than they used to. Like, it's maybe been a week of sim days that we haven't talked to them, and they were, like, best friends, like, close to maxed out, like, friendship. And now their green bar is, like, way low. And I don't know why. I don't know who this sim is, but they do have good compatibility. Bad compatibility. Okay. They're a teen. How is this? Oh, this person. Okay, actually, hold on. This person we started to talk to, but it was going into the red because the Grim Reaper was still here and the romance and things. But Alexis actually has good compatibility with us, and I think they're in Earl's club. And the only reason I'm trying to move it forward for her to find her person and things like that is I do like to try to have the kids of the legacy generation as soon as I can, because then we just get to the older family members get to spend more time with the younger family members with the way the aging works. This save file's a little bit maybe a different and off with days of stuff because these sims started before the infant update. No, it wasn't. No, I didn't say Angel, did I? No, who was... No, who is this? Okay, let's maybe invite this sim over and see who that is, because we have good compatibility with them. Let's send... Can't go home right now? We end the date? End early. We broke up. It was a gold medal date. Dijon, come home with us, please. I didn't send you over here. You got a Rowlet! Oh, I love Rowlet. Yes, if you have any questions about the Pokemon bot, Looney just dropped a link there that has a lot of list of commands and things like that that will definitely help out, but we are definitely also able to answer a lot of questions if you have any questions. The biggest thing is, if you're on desktop, there's a panel in my panels that goes with the Pokemon bot. Unfortunately, we actually, we never had actually looked. We learned yesterday that you can't see it on mobile. Okay, Cinder is here. Okay, I want to invite that sim over because I feel like, I don't know why we have good compatibility, but a slight red bar. I don't know where we met this sim. We've just met a lot of sims and done an introduction and haven't talked to them more than that just to try to meet as many sims as we could. Amazing compatibility with this dude who's an elder? Well, that's not going to help us much. That's definitely not going to help us much. Okay, Earl, why don't you get some leftovers? And why are you so tense? Oh, midlife crisis. Right. Okay, why don't you come in here and grab some leftovers? And then Dijon's actually not doing too bad. Their midlife crisis things, in theory, should be ending soon. We haven't been doing a ton of the things to make it go down. So. Okay, did they show up? There they are. Okay, let's see. Can we do a friendly introduction and learn all their traits? Because I don't remember where we met this sim, but we have a slight little bit of red, but we have good compatibility, so I'm curious.
Xanahoy. Oh, shufflet.
They're flirty.
Dag dag.
They're not neat, though. Art lover, non-committal, and loves the outdoors. Okay, well, at this point, I think probably the easiest way is that we're just gonna need to, like, kick out and change the members in the club that Earl's in. Anything, we can kick, I think it was Mackenzie that we have awful compatibility with. Yeah, awful compatibility with her. Okay, so let's kick her out of the club. Because that's honestly why Earl has a club. Settings. You're out. Do we have enough? We need to put some club actions in here to earn some club points, because I never really did that. You found it on mobile. Okay, that bar above chat where you have... Oh, the top for gift subs. It's right there, and there's an icon. If you tap on it, it shows you all the extensions. Oh, so it's not in the panels, it's over the top of the chat. Okay, that's kind of cool. Hold on. Actually, I want to see. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can see it right there. Okay, so you can see it on mobile. You can see it on mobile. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, close out my own stream because I don't need my own stream running in the background. Also, speaking of Pokemon, there's a Spheal. Okay, being friendly to everybody. You know what? I think we'll just leave it at that. So it's at least something. Do we have any kind of points to be able to add a club member? Club size. We do. Okay. Who do we got? We had them. Did I not? I need to, there it goes. It just didn't update. Okay, they're not coming back to the club. Let's maybe, we know that the requirement for this club is that they all have the neat trait, which is why Earl has the neat trait, so we could make this club. Self-promoting in her own stream. Does it count as self-promoting though? I don't know if that counts. Okay, Cinder, stop talking with that sim. Come, do a friendly introduction to this sim because they should have the neat trait, and we need to see if we're compatible. We need to find someone that we're compatible with who also has the neat trait. I will say I am not opposed to, I'm not opposed to spawning in sims with the neat trait if we can't find one that's currently in this in existence in the game. If we need to spawn one in, I will just spawn in a sim or two that have the neat trait. So then we can, you know, actually do this and not get screwed over by like, hey, did the game randomly spawn in a sim with the neat trait that's compatible with us? Okay. Okay, introduce. Yes, friendly introduction. Wait, are they a teen? They're a teen. I forgot that it could spawn in teens and not young adults. I was like, why is it only 2 traits? They're neat and romantic, but they're also a teen. We could actually, like, when they, if we're compatible, it doesn't look like we are. Bad compatibility. Come on. Sims, please. That if they were, we could always just like move them into the household and age them up kind of thing. The neat club. It's neat. Yeah, we were super original with coming up with the title. It's a neat club because it's neat. Sims, please. Okay, where's the other one? This one is the other new one. Friendly introduction. Are you a teen? No, they're a young adult. Okay. We just need to find someone. Like, honestly, this whole entire challenge has gotten 10 times harder because the Sims aren't just, the Sims by default aren't just down to romance whoever, whenever. Because whatever update that was in the packs and things, they have preferences now and compatibility that we have to deal with. Like, Sims, okay, they aren't mean and they aren't evil. They're a neat foodie and they're outgoing. Please tell me we have some kind of compatibility. There, it doesn't show up, which makes me feel like then it's probably still a no, because it probably means that they're not attracted to us at all. Because so far they've shown up, because we have had the problem too that one of them, we have been turned down because they weren't into girls. Wrong orientation. It's like, no, okay. Ask about romantic interest, please. So we can find out, maybe. They're very sad for some reason. And I don't know why. Why are people so sad? Apparently we're having a party for New Year's unintentionally because of the club gathering. Okay, wait, did it show up and I didn't notice? No. Did they not? Hold on. You just go up to random people on the street and ask their romantic preference? How rude. Fine, we'll get to know you first. We're on a mission. I know that wasn't off to a great start, but can we maybe possibly be okay? It's fine. Wants to make a Sims family that's just mean and evil people. Honestly, it's such a thing that, like, especially like if you're starting out in a brand new save file, like the default starting save file world of the Sims, most of the single Sims that are available are either mean, evil, or non-committal. So when you're trying to start out a legacy challenge, which is one reason why, like, you know, obviously we're going to be in the save file for a bit. Like, we're on gray gen. What is that? Mint, red, yellow, gray. We're on gen 4 of a gen 10 generation challenge. We're going to be in the save file for a bit. But if I ever go back and actually, like, start a new save file, I want to either make my own, or I want to go download another Simmers who's made a, you know, different builds and different, you know, families that are in, you know, and Sims that are in the world when you start. So, because it's so tricky to start out and be like, yeah, I want my Sim to find somebody. And everybody is an adult. And the young adults are non-committal, mean, evil, or non-committal. It's just like, come on, Sims, please. We love Sims dearly, but it's got its issues. Did you know that maps used to have east facing up, and that's why we call it orientation? What? Really? What? Yeah, it's very difficult for dating with the compatibility stuff, like, especially for it to land on a for it to be a new thing that the generation that we were heading into is that she's had to have 3 failed relationships. So it made it easy for the failed relationships in the sense that she's not compatible with people, but then it made it hard to, like, even finding 3 Sims that would have a romance bar with her was really difficult. And that's why it's like, we've been working on this since she became a teen, and she's now multiple days into being a young adult. And that is like all we've been actively working on, is trying to find Sims that have romance with her. It's just, I feel like it's not supposed to be this difficult now. I don't know. Can we just discuss interests? It's also almost midnight, so we're just gonna have them hang out here until then, because why not? Why are they very sad? Can we, like, brighten their day or something? Oh, why are you red? Why are you angry? Why me? Oh, she's thinking about life again. Feeling hurt by someone nearby? Where are you? Out here? Okay. It's fine. I breathed in deeper, and today the back of my sinuses has just felt really dried out, which has left it's dry, and it makes me cough because it tickles because it's dry. It's like, really? We literally like have a humidifier in the bedroom, so I have like humidity in there while I sleep, and like I drink water and things. Why are you so dehydrated? No, Cinder, it's New Year's. You're not going to bed yet. We want to get to know this person more. Discuss hydration. Exactly what we're discussing. Sharon Dorsey tips. Because we want to get to know them so then we can ask their romantic orientation. Tell a knock-knock joke. Oh, is the thing going to be on? Can we tell them to watch it yet? Not yet? Did it not pop up? After 11 p.m. It's after 11 p.m. Okay. Why isn't it popping up? Is it because the TV was already on? Is it because it's a club gathering? I don't understand why I can't see the watch the countdown to midnight. I'm just gonna end the club gathering. Maybe? Oh, but breakup blues. Aw, Cinder, it's gonna be okay. Can we share people person tips? Can we just ask them? Oh, is it auto switching to that? Watch current channel. It's auto switching to it. I see. I see. Okay. Watch countdown to midnight. Okay, they're doing it autonomously. That's why. Oh, Nawa'e, get in here quick. Go watch it. We're counting down. Shishubi. 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 Shishubi! 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 2, 1. Happy New Year! Yay! Okay, where'd they go? Can we ask now? Oh, hi Minty. Why are you so angry? And then I want to see if we can. And if we can't, then we will we'll end the gathering and then we'll go to bed. Yes. Shishubi! Exactly! I love that the ghost cats still eat the food. Shishubi! Exactly! Okay, and she's gone to bed. She didn't actually max out one of the things. Why don't you come over here and do that? Earl's good, so I'm gonna send Earl over here. Take a shower, go to bed. Oh, we did! Learned romantic orientation. Attracted to women. Hey, that's good for us. I don't know why the compatibility didn't show up. I don't know. Raiden? It's an option. They are an option, but it is late, so we are going to end the club gathering, and we are going to go ahead and, like, wind them down for the night. Why don't you go ahead and get some leftovers and then you can head to bed. Oh, she's talking with Minty. That's cool. She's so angry though. She's an elder. Yes. Why don't you go talk to... Go hang out with the sim. Hi, Bone. It's good to see you. How's it going? Oh, Minty just disappeared in something. There we go. Okay. User alert. Exactly. Okay. Now I think we're good. They're doing a toast. You're gonna go there, and then we're gonna sleep. And you're gonna sleep as well. Oh, has learned that Minty is jealous, materialistic, and vegetarian. Yep. Pokemon. Okay. So we made some good progress just in that, like, one Sims Day thing. Okay, and then we'll tell her to sleep because, oh my gosh, it's almost 2 in the morning. Go to sleep. Minty is hiding. Oh, in the painting. I was like, what'd she zoom into? I forgot that was there. I forgot that was there. There we go. New Year's Eve was successful. Congratulations. Okay. We'll see if we can maybe invite them over and... At this point, I will admit, we're probably just going to take the first option that works. I feel like at this point, we're not going to be super picky because I don't feel like we can be super picky because so far, so many people have either been not attracted to her or bad compatibility. Like, just... It's fine. It's totally fine. Did we meet all the Sims that... Yeah, this one's a teen. They have awful compatibility. This one apparently... I don't remember if we met that one. They're also a teen. This one, he's mean and also not interested in us, but I'm not too concerned about that for the club purposes right now. It looks like a minion in those overalls. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. It definitely has that kind of vibe to it. It definitely has that kind of vibe, which I think is funny. Let's turn the music off so it doesn't just break if no Sim's actively, like, listening to it. I also realized I don't think I put the table back the way I originally had it. I think I had it the other way. It's fine. Does this contemplate life? Yeah, no, you're fine. Supposedly we're almost done with the midlife crisis stuff. In theory. Okay, let's see. Cinder. Oh, it's spring, right? Because New Year's, yeah. Cinder is gonna have work today, but not class today. So we should have her study because she did miss a class. And I think she's only had one class and this is already term. Wait, term days left 4. No, okay. So she'll have class tomorrow. So I think the final exam is actually going to be on Wednesday. So we'll need to make her take a day off of work to go do the final exam. Because I think we should have her study. Because she did miss a class. If we can, because I think we can do that. Yeah, study. There you go. Why don't you... Oh, actually, hold on. Let's, holy moly. Take care of some of your needs, please, Cinder. Please, thank you. And then, if we have time, we'll do some studying. We are going to send Noveria to work. Alright, Jean's in the shower. Do you have work today? Work in 2 days. Okay. Jean's just kind of getting to chill a bit. Complete a work task. Be friendly with Noveria. Maybe we can have that happen? Try for baby. No, we don't need any more kids in the gray gen. Especially since they aren't kids anymore. Talk about cooking. Oh, she's focused. Maybe we could get her to go to work focused. Maybe, possibly. That would be really awesome. Because that would count for her thing. Not that it matters because it's almost done, but... There we go. Why don't you... harvest all. Evolve it. Yes. We evolve any of the others? No? Okay. Research. There we go. She's eating cake for breakfast. Is that the only thing we have in the fridge right now? It's the only thing we have in the fridge right now. Okay. Oh, I broke the sink. Dang it. Okay, guess what, Earl? Good morning. You need to... Oh, you actually have some cooking skill. I forgot that he had done some cooking. I don't know what kind of job we want to get. Why don't you just make some good old-fashioned pancakes? I don't know what kind of job we want to get Earl, but I figured we'll get him a job. I mean, there's no reason for him to be just here around the house all the time. University study for your class. As I said, she does have work. Yeah, she's got work in 3 hours. Oh, she didn't finish her workout, though. She's only 50% done with a workout. Okay. Go do that first. And then you can study for class. Because we want to finish the daily task if we can. Because we are actively trying to get her to be aged up. Layton, Dijon, please don't be hysterical. Please, baby, no. What do you want to do? Don't stumble for 4 hours, complete a work task. Well, I don't really have a work task for you to do. Why don't you gain a skill? Or I guess you could also do a workout too if you want to do that. We need to increase we need to increase one of your skills. Oh, we can increase the video game skill. That's pretty close. Because that's the New Year's resolution. Did we put the... I don't think we didn't put the video game console in this build. I thought I did. I thought I did. I guess I didn't. I guess I could just put it on the table. Not gonna be pretty, but... Sure, why not? It's on the table out of the way. So it doesn't get in the pathing way of anything. Why don't you... play... Is the density effect supposed to be a pun on Mass Effect, and I've just never put that together? Is that what that's supposed to be? It's me playing Mass Effect, maybe actually making that connection. How have I not noticed that? I haven't. It's fine. We're gonna have to watch Dijon play that because that... Hold on. Dijon, come over here now so I can see. I need to see what that's gonna show up with, like, on the game itself. Okay, Cinder, 75% done. Okay. At work in 2 hours. She is still a mascot, so... Earl, I'm sorry, we are gonna take over the TV. So can you... Did you finish writing that song yet? No. You resume the folksy tale, maybe? You have like 3 of them for some reason, even though I only told you to start writing a song once. Jean's also very playful, so maybe we shouldn't have him do this, but also, yes, oh my gosh. This is totally supposed to be Mass Effect, and I've literally never noticed that. I never noticed that Mass Effect was in The Sims. Okay. I am slightly concerned that he's gonna become hysterical. I've never noticed that because it's called density effect. I never like thought about the name of it at all. I mean, they were fighting each other, so maybe Deshaun's playing Renegade. Will Deshaun finish the trilogy before me? Yes. Because we're playing The Sims instead of Mass Effect right now. We are going to play Mass Effect in a bit here. But yeah, honestly, I thought we were going to be done with the first Mass Effect by now, but also we've done multiple other game things that have shown up and, you know, stuff. And I'm going back and forth between based on the pacing that we did for the one singular Dead Space stream, I think I want to play more Dead Space because I want to know what happens next to the story. And I know I could like go watch a playthrough of it, but I like to be I like the control I have while playing it means I can control what I'm specifically staring at, watching, and things like that in the game, and I don't have that kind of control if I'm watching another content player do it. That I'm contemplating if I want us to do like 2 streams a week of it and be done quicker with it, or just like do like a Freaky Friday stream and then just play it once a week. Thank you for showing some love to our mods. Our mods do a lot to help out here, so I super appreciate you doing that. Definitely past the halfway point. I'd say about 60%. Okay. It's like I definitely like don't feel like we're at the beginning of the game now by any means. For Mass Effect. But I was thinking that, oh, excuse me, in my guesstimate of things for like thinking about, and you know, back when during the school year, like guesstimating stuff for summer streams, I was guesstimating that we would be done-ish with at least the Mass Effect now, and then we were maybe gonna play oh yay, we got the skill up. Okay. And then maybe we were going to do Necrome and ESO before we started the next Mass Effect. I really want to play Necrome, but honestly, I think I might just make myself wait. I might make myself wait and finish out playing the Mass Effect games. Because if I do Necrome, it's going to be, we don't have any new ESO story content coming out until like next year's stuff. Like we don't have any more, like we don't have a story DLC coming out in the fall. So there's no, it's not like I need to play the chapter now to be able to play the next DLC. Like that's not gonna be a problem right now. So I don't need to play it right this second. Who is this sim and why are you here? We don't know this sim. Does anybody know this sim? Is this one of those like eco lifestyle people showing up trying to repair something? No, I don't know who the sim is. Pretty sure at a certain point you'll just decide to railroad to the end because you need to figure out things. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Is like I figured at some point I'm gonna hit the, because we kind of hit that too, like in, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West, of just I need to know what happens next in the story, and then we hyper focus on the main story, which Horizon Forbidden West, that was I had to force myself to like go to the main story, and then we just like pushed to the end because it was like, no, we need to know. The thing that I'm gonna need help with, and we can do this once we jump into Mass Effect, is I don't know which, I'd be open to recommendations of which main story thing I should do next. Go to work. Why aren't you going to work? Go to work! You were supposed to go to work an hour and a half ago. I thought that would auto send her there, but I guess not. Well, that's not going to help your performance go up. It just went down because you were late. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, This is starting a different one. I think there's like 3 different ones because Earl was almost done with writing a song. But somehow he's not almost done with this one. And I don't know... I don't know why it's done that to split it. I don't know. Eventually, like, he'll finish writing the songs because his aspiration is he wants to finish 4 songs. So, like, eventually he'll finish. I want to give him a break, but also I don't want to interrupt him. Okay, that's Sim left. I guess we're just hanging out here at the moment because Cinder's at work. I'm not, but I don't want to. I know, Looney. Maybe they were Jehovah's Witness or something. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Pretty chill, actually. Oh. Utterly disrespectful? Okay, well, I know which one we have to pick, but I want to read it anyway. Cinder may simply be cheering the team on from the sidelines, but she takes the role of defending her team's honor very seriously. And would you believe it, the visiting team's cow mascot is dancing right in the center of the field, tugging on its udders in a show of disrespect. The only thing stopping Cinder from rushing to the field and starting a fight is knowing that the stands are packed with innocent children who are just there to enjoy the game. Will Cinder set an example? Will Cinder set an example or set the right example? Fight the enemy mascot. Cinder will gain fame, but she loses reputation, money, and is immediately fired. No, you're gonna ignore it because you need this job. You have to master this career. Cinder, please. Work hard. That's what you get for that. Adulting complete now, you vibe. Well, welcome back from the adulting. Congrats on getting the adulting done. Rochester Spirit Corps is having a... No, we're not doing... No, we're good. We're not doing that stuff. We're fine. But yay, getting adulting done. I was supposed to do some adulting today at the DMV, and then we ended up not going because my dad had to do more adulting things at work, so we didn't get to go. So now I have to do it on a different day. But yeah. Definitely help. I think there's only one option now, though. I think there's... I want to say we have 2 different ones that it gave us. But after Pharos, it gave us like 2 different things. And we chose to go to Noveria first because we had already had Noveria in the inventory. So... Hey! Mastered. Have him reach max level violin skill. Nice! And still hasn't finished writing this dang song, though. Holy moly. Come on. Okay, Dijon's gonna get some pancakes. Adulted too, a fair amount, instead of yesterday, which was over. So yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you definitely got some adulting done with your phone and different stuff. Sometimes adult responsibilities show up and I just want to hiss at it. Yes. Just like, why? No, I don't wanna. Okay, I was just about to check to see when Nawai gets off because I could not remember. Is that... Oh, she's contemplating life. I thought that was saying she was still at work. I'm like, she's definitely not because she's definitely here. Okay, go take a shower. And then you're gonna go here and get some leftovers. Earl's doing fine and is still making progress on that song, so I'm just gonna let him do that. And... eat and learn an experimental meal? Eh. Do we have something we could do? Sleep in a coffin. Hunt for treasure. We could try to do that. Because the midlife crisis supposedly is going to end in 2 hours. And also the snow's melting. So maybe we can find... maybe we can spot some little... things for Dijon to go treasure hunt. Also, just because what else is Dijon gonna do at this point? Someone made a snow angel out here. Oh, someone started snow pals but didn't finish them. I guess we didn't make them do snow pals this season. Dig. Here we go. Dig for treasure. It would be easier if we went somewhere else. This lot doesn't have a ton of things. But, you know, like what we can access without actually leaving the lot is not a lot of nodes. But we can see what those things are. Sure. Go on an adventure, Dijon. Sure, why not? That nom before. Oh, yeah. Literally asked for a month ago. We have, oh, an opening for. You'll need to come in at this day. Me. But not out loud. Stop. Why you bother me? Uh-huh. I know. It's like I just had... I'm so bad with going and doing appointments. Like, I meant for, like, multiple months to go get a haircut, and I just did that, like, a couple days ago. I did have the motivation this time to at least, like, of one, I do want to get a haircut, because I was getting to the point that my hair just was feeling too long and not what I wanted it to be at all. And two, my cousin is getting, married, next Saturday, and I'm like... I should probably get a haircut because pictures. I probably should get a haircut and not just go with my... Like, it didn't look bad. Like, I don't think my hair looked bad before, but it was just long and straight and one length. And this, the way it's cut now is way better. Need to do that too. Hair's too long. Yeah, it's like, I don't mind having long hair. Honestly, the easiest way to see, like, I used to have, like, really, really long hair, like in that clip. But it's also just, like, it's summer, and it just has so much more work to take care of. And it's like, I didn't get a ton of length cut off. I only got, like, 2 or 3 inches cut off of it. So I still kept most of my length, but this definitely feels more manageable because it's still way less hair because of the layers that I got put in. Straight. Yeah, I know. What? Yeah, because naturally my hair ends up being wavy, which I feel like is more fitting. Because straight here? Nah. How's it going, Dijon? Checking your phone? People are building snow pals. Okay. Earl is still making progress on that song. And then we'll have him take care of needs and stuff. We're still just kind of waiting for Cinder to come home. She has work for another 15 minutes. Jean found a frog! Crisis resolution. Dijon's midlife crisis has passed, and they are going through a resolution phase, reflecting on who they are and where they are in life. Also, Sims, I appreciate you having they, them pronouns as an option, but oh goodness, that was not the correct things. Hey, Cinder actually did get the promotion. I was wondering if I made her work hard that it would, if it would get to the promotion today, and then I forgot to check it again. So GG, you are now a dance team captain. Okay, it's still just workout. She's got her charisma. This is the other reason too. I forgot that she had to do charisma. So I guess it's good because I think one of her college classes was increasing the charisma skill. She's level 6 charisma, so we're gonna need to actually get that higher. We're gonna need to get that higher. Okay, Cinder, why don't you come home? You are gonna take care of some needs. Okay, Dijon's still on an adventure. You're very playful. Okay, can you talk to the plant? Research the plant? We're gonna get this skill to 9. We're gonna try. And then also I was gonna check her inventory because I saw a couple Plopsy notifications. Wilted? Ship on Plopsy? Someone still wants it? Even though it's wilted. Ew, I probably should have shipped that sooner. But these other ones are wilted and poor quality and things, so we're just gonna sell stuff. And then we can start over of having her make... I was gonna say, we have snow things, so why don't you make some fancy arrangements? And also... Okay. Yay! Earl finally finished writing his song! Okay, I don't know what we're gonna name it, though. I wish there was a randomize option. I don't know why we don't have a randomize option for song titles. Okay, bye, Bella. The fact that a section of my hair that used to be shaved is past your shoulder length now. Okay, so it's definitely been a bit. I know, that was my thing before that I knew, because I used to have, like, side, like, I do kind of technically now, of, like, the side swoop bangs. They're just long enough that they can tuck behind my headphones, but I used to have short ones, and I knew it had been a really long time since I had gotten a haircut, because those bangs were, like, down past my chin. It's like, okay, I know it's been a bit. And then I had finally reached the point that they were all, like, you know, it had grown out enough that it had caught up with the length of the rest of my hair. And then I went and got layers, so it doesn't even matter anymore. I love having the layers. I really wish I had just done this a lot sooner. I wish I had done this a lot sooner. I honestly can thank Disney Dreamlight Valley for it, because that's how I was like, you know what? I actually really like the hair with all the layers like that. Maybe I should try it out IRL. We're gonna be super cheesy. My first song. Yay! Okay. Skill level 9. He can send the song off for licensing in the mailbox to earn a little cash. Eh. Finally did, though, because I don't know why. He has another one that was really close to being done as well. And I don't know why he started a different one. Yeah. You know what? Valid? Yeah. Video game character creator to choose a hairstyle is a solid approach. I was like, you know what? I feel like this works, because I was like, I kept changing her hair in Dreamlight Valley, because she started off with like the shoulder length hair that was just kind of wavy, because that worked for my hair like when the game came out last year, because that's where my hair length was. And then as I played and I was like, well, there's new hairs I unlocked and different hairs that I got in the store and from character upgrades, and I'm like, well, this one doesn't really fit anymore because my hair had gotten longer. So I ended up changing it to the one that's more layered and things. So yeah. Drink water. Yes, we should hydrate. Honestly, I should. Sean, stop contemplating life and finish your mission so you can come back to the lot. Okay. We're not gonna have her craft the flower arrangement because I want to have her take care of needs. And then she can maybe do that. Found some limestone. Great job. Not tulip. Let's make snowdrop things. Okay, and then Cinder. Work out. Okay, I was gonna say, I think she's going to go work out. I'm gonna actually tell her to do something different. Do an energized boxing. Why did it? Oh, because she increased her skill. Did she get level 9? Okay, she must have increased a skill in something. Because it completed her resolution, which is why it dragged the camera over to her. Okay. Earl, what are you doing? You could write another song. Oh, we do actually need to earn money from licensed music. So that's part of his goal thing. I guess sell your first song then, I guess. Sure, why not? I wasn't going to bother with it because we have 268. I'm kind of disappointed that's not 69. we have a lot of simoleons. We don't really need to. I like the social bunny, but I don't actively use it enough, but also it's kind of fun still. Being back from work, confident. Cause you got a promotion today. I feel like I should just have them like try to post more stuff on Social Bunny just because. Oh, wait, how many days is it till Love Day? It's kind of a bit. Okay. Maybe we can have Cinder get married on Love Day or something. Do it? Okay. You don't have anything to post about? You licensed the song today. I feel like that's a thing. Dijon, will you please come back to the lot? Please and thank you. Oh, Pokemon. Okay, so she's doing workout. It's awesome because that's her daily task thing that she's going to need to do. And then she has class tomorrow. The homework should be done. Right. So let's maybe let's get a little bit of studying in before she goes to bed. I feel like that is a good thing to do. And then Earl, I am gonna let you, can you chat? Actually, let's get you a job. We haven't actually gotten you a job yet. Can we just do it through your phone? Find a job. I don't know what career we want for Earl, but Earl is now a young adult. And I feel like we should get him a job because I feel like that's only fair. So then it also is a thing too. It makes it so we definitely don't want a career that I have to go with him. That is one thing, is that we have to focus on what Cinder's doing. But it also is less time that I have to control him and I can do other things. Is there actually like a music career thing? Because entertainment ends up being like comedy stuff, isn't it? That's, oh, musician and comedian. Okay. I almost kind of want to let him do the education career for some reason. I've never actually finished that career. I've done a little bit with it. On my YouTube channel, I have some videos of the Disney Princess Legacy Challenge that I started. I miss playing it. I want to get back to it at some point. And Snow White's husband has the education career. But obviously I haven't played a ton, so he hasn't gotten very far into it. I don't know. I feel like I don't want music to be his job. That's kind of just his hobby that he likes. You don't necessarily need to monetize stuff just because you like it. And I don't want to have to manage him doing those kinds of things. You know what? I'm gonna put him in the teacher career, because why not? I don't know. That feels right for some reason. Also, teacher career, working from only the hours of 8 to 4. Okay, Sims. I mean, that's technically the contracted. That's technically the contracted hours, at least. Create lesson plan. Are we gonna need? Honestly, I'm feeling like we almost need another computer in this house. Or maybe we just need to get Earl a laptop. Or can this be... That's grading homework. Okay. I feel like we need to get... There used to be a chair there, and now there's not. I don't know why there's not a chair there. Let's get Earl his own computer. Let's get computers. And you know what? You can have, you know what? Let's actually get a laptop, so in case if we want to have that table for something else, then it can be something different too. The desk is backwards. That why it got rid of the chair? We need a gray chair, please, game. There we go. Actually, that one. Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now can we career, education career, create a lesson plan. It just reminded me that that is my thing I have to do, is I have to type out a lesson plan for the rest of the assignment thing that I'm working on for class, is that I need to type out a lesson plan, and I don't want to. Because it's I understand that it's a useful thing to learn how to do, but I already know how to do this. Like it's like it's a really in-depth lesson plan that it wants to know, like it's the kind of lesson plan that if someone wanted to teach your lesson specifically the way you want it to be taught, you have like, here's what the teacher's doing and here's what the students are doing, and like you walk through the entire lesson, and it's just detailed and extensive, and it just takes a while. Also, Dijon is just getting back. Oh my gosh. Okay, Dijon, just go to bed. It's late. Go to bed. Cinder
Blah, 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 blah.
is talking and doing some studying and things. I'm gonna send her to bed though, because I do want to make sure that she's rested for tomorrow. And then work in 2 days. Okay, so he probably doesn't have to actually go to work in the morning. Research and debate skill. Oh, okay, that's definitely not a skill that he's gonna have. Okay, we'll have to work on that. We'll have to work on that, but he's gonna write the lesson plan and then he's gonna go to sleep. I hate the lesson plans that they make you do in school. You never use them. Yeah. One more week and I've yet to do anything to prep for classes. It's fine, right? I know. I had... I ended up having... And it's one of those things, too. Like, I've had to write so many of those style of lesson plans that... I can do it. I'm good at writing them. I would really rather go the rest of my life with not writing them, because looking back at my experience student teaching, I will the reason I'm getting my master's degree through a different university is because the one I got my bachelor's in basically screwed me over in a lot of ways. Next year should be my 7th year of teaching, and it's not. It's my 6th. Anywho, I had to write out those kinds of lesson plans for my entire fucking day of teaching during student teaching at one point, because they, you know, at the time, living with undiagnosed ADHD was not as organized as they wanted me to be. Even though I was keeping up with stuff, there was like some little small things that I would miss and mess up on. But like, also, come on, I had been teaching for a few months at that point. Like, you can't expect me to be perfect. Like, no, I was gonna forget things. That's what, when you're learning a skill for the first time, that you're gonna do. The one thing that the one thing I will never forgive my mentor teacher for is that I had so the way it works is you have like the mentor teacher. That's the teachers like that you're in their classroom, and then I had like a mentor that was like from the university who would also come in and observe. My mentor told the mentor person from the university that I had horrible classroom management skills like during like carpet lessons, like kids sitting at the carpet. Her reasoning that I had poor classroom management skill was because the kid, this is 2nd grade, mind you, the kid who we knew and was diagnosed with ADHD, like this was information we knew, because that kid would silently, without disrupting any of the other kids, sometimes stand up, do a wiggle, and then sit back down. Was why I was told that I had poor classroom management skills. I'm like, excuse me? No? No? That's the one thing that I will never forgive her for. I'm like, what do you mean that's poor classroom management? The kid has ADHD. Getting up and doing like a 2-second wiggle stretch that's not disrupting any of the other students, because he was all like, his assigned spot was in the back of the carpet, so he wasn't disturbing anybody for that reason. I was so mad. I was so mad. Like, what? Like, no, you do not get to tell me that I have poor classroom management. No, you're not paranoid. You're fine. Okay, just go to bed. It's almost, I thought you were going to be able to finish that quicker. It's like 2 in the morning. For poor classroom. Hi, Cleric. I was having a rage moment of things of, we just put Earl into the teacher career. So we started talking teacher things. So just hit go live, then figure out the lesson plan while the students are sitting there. Yeah, exactly. Like, and it's one of those things too. It's like, you know, it comes with experience. Like, and that's the other thing too. That was the other issue I had with like the principal that I ditched. Is that he had no understanding of my teaching stuff at all, of anything. To understand that I'm going in, you know, it's not my first year teaching dance, and I have enough. I've taught all of these lessons. Like, it's not my first year teaching dance, and it's not like a classroom teacher where you teach a lesson once during a school year. So by the time you have 5 or 6 years experience, you've taught that lesson 5 or 6 times. If I teach a lesson to K5, I teach that lesson about 35 times in a week. So I've taught this whole repertoire of lessons 30 some times, depending on which grade level it's for. So if I need to walk into a space and teach a lesson, I can pull something out of my hat and just go for it. Like, I can do that. And I feel like that's a skill that goes unappreciated. Had an awful student teaching experience because she had met all her EdTPA requirements. I'm gonna record herself doing lectures and the teach according various. Yeah. Made her. EdTPA. Oh my god. So here's reality check. I had to do my student teaching twice because they failed me the first time because my mentor teacher, if she can even have that title, who was never in the fucking classroom and they're helping me, I was completely alone. As soon as I was allowed to take over the entire classroom, she was never in there, never helped, immediately left after the bell rang, so she never was there for any questions or feedback or anything. Failed me on creativity, so I failed student teaching even though I had passed the EdTPA. So then I had to redo my student teaching. Which is why student loans are still a thing. Because fuck that university because at that time I had no more financial aid, so I had to pay for student teaching again without financial aid for another semester to go back at a different school. Did I mention that the first student teaching placement was also a 45-minute drive away from the house? For someone who was living with undiagnosed ADHD with an unreliable car to get there. I've yes, I am glad that I have made it through getting to where I am with teaching, and I'm pushing through this master's because I've already worked so hard to get here, and I do really love teaching, even though it is a pain in the ass. But yes, wound up getting hired for a part-time job with someone else. Oh, also, and while we're ranting about shit, that mentor, my second mentor teacher for my second student teaching, made it so I didn't get hired as a substitute teacher right away. I had to go in and ask why they didn't hire me to be a substitute teacher because they were desperate for subs. And it was because I was told that I didn't take feedback well. And I'm like, yeah, I broke down crying a couple of times while getting feedback because, one, undiagnosed ADHD and feeling extremely overwhelmed by everything I was being asked to do. Two, both the mentor from the school and the mentor from my college were just basically attacking me of listing all the things that I was doing incorrectly and expecting me to immediately be able to fix them, like, with no other mistakes. I'm like, realistic expectations. That's what we teach the kids, right? So therefore, I didn't take feedback well, and I went for feedback, and the person sitting there was like, well, you're sitting here for feedback. So that makes no sense. You're hired as a substitute. Why did we do that? Yeah, I'm like, that makes a lot more sense, right? People. My student taught, my mentor told me I had poor classroom management, yet everyone else, my university supervisor, the past Japanese teacher, the principal, the vice principal of the school said my classroom manager was way better than his. People. Best teacher ever at the school. Every teacher. Yeah, exactly. It was a whole bunch of bullshit. It was a whole bunch of bullshit. Though the upside is it ended up timing correctly that when I had, once I had graduated and things, my connections with people pulled through for this, that the position for a creative movement teacher was posted, and the person doing the hiring directly emailed me and said, go apply for this. So I had that connection, and I had that, so the timing ended up working good for that, or otherwise I probably would have just sat in the pool of looking for gen ed things, and I would not have ended up with the position that I have now. So I'm grateful that I do have the creative movement teaching position that I do have now. And it also ended up timing to that the district I work for has a mentor program that for your first 2 years of teaching as a teacher, you get a mentor to hey, if you need to touch base, ask questions. And my mentor ended up being my 4th grade teacher. The person who, she, was a classroom teacher and was now in this mentorship thing. And it was my 4th grade teacher. So that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool to connect back with her. I feel like the TPA is its way to weed out the people who shouldn't be teachers. But it's ridiculous that honestly, it's the scoring on the EdTPA is ridiculous. When I did the EdTPA, I even had to do an extra section. So every section of the EdTPA had a written part that I had to add to it specifically about student voice that I had to do, but was not actually a part of my score because they were collecting data of how people were scoring on it to decide if they wanted to add that to the actual official EdTPA or not. It's so dumb. Also, the year after I did the EdTPA, the passing score went up. The required passing score went up, so I was glad I did it when I did. But for reference, if you don't know, the EdTPA is almost identical to getting your national certification. You literally go through the same process to get nationally certified, yet the EdTPA does not count for national certification. Hi, Jessica. We gave Earl the teaching career, and then we've ended up on a slight rant we've ended up ranting and venting about teaching things. Yeah. It's literally Like, you have to record yourself teaching, you have to write about it, you have to document, there's data. And I know this because I was on the student side for multiple of my teachers getting their national certification, and was like a part of them like recording for it and whatnot. It's basically the same thing as the NTPA, but the NTPA is not national certification. I think the difference is the national certification, I think, has one other section of paper things or something that has more other papery things that you have to do. Sorry, I'm thinking I want to be this side. Do I miss it? No. Yeah, teaching's a lot. It's a lot. It can be a lot of fun. Honestly, I would not want to be a Gen Ed teacher. I would not want to be a Gen Ed teacher. If I had to be, if for some reason my creative movement position was taken away, I would, once I finish my master's, I will have the fallback that I could be a math specialist or something like that. Or a math advisor to teachers and things. But I would not want to be a Gen Ed teacher now. I would find a different job if I had to do that. The timing is stupid too, because you have to finish it as you're starting to take over, so you haven't had that time to... Yes, the timeline for it is not great. That you're expected to, you know, you kind of get, because I don't know if this is how they do it at all schools, but the way it works for that college is you're placed at a school at the beginning of the school year, and you get to teach some lessons during the first semester, and you're supposed to like take over like one subject, and then in the, you know, the spring semester is when you're supposed to take over everything. And right when that transition to the full-time is happening is when you're supposed to be doing all the NTPA things. And it's like, oh my gosh. I will say the only upside to having to do student teaching twice is, one, I got placed at a school that was way closer to home of things. I did not have to drive 45 minutes there and back. Two, it was a placement in the district that I work in now. But it also let me just student teach because I had already done my EdTPA. I did my EdTPA in the first round, so the second time I just had to teach. I didn't have to worry about that, which was nice. Great, Gen Ed would suck, yes. Rather be an IEP person or a specialist for reading or something, because I don't think I could handle the classroom. With the amount of data and everything that teachers are supposed to record and keep track of for all of the kids, and you know, your classroom is probably too many kids, and you have like a whole bunch of kids with IEPs that have specific accommodations and different things that you have to do. And also then you're supposed to communicate with all the parents and be there for after school activities and like, you know, staff meetings and keeping up with things. And also you're supposed to be working on professional development because every 5 years you have to renew your certification and you have to have earned so many credits by then. Why did I choose this career? Why did I choose this profession? I question it. I do question it. But also, the day-to-day means I get to have a lot of fun with the kids, and it is really fun. I get to do really fun shows and experiences with them, and in the end it's worth it, but it's a lot. Alternative timeline, I could see myself being a math teacher, but in this timeline, public speaking, yeah. Not here, student doesn't get into the classroom until spring semester, and we're expected to co-teach for the first month at least. Okay. Need to redo this year. I need to go check. I think it's 2 years ago I got my you know, first renewal of like, you know, you have it for the first couple of years and then you get to renew it once, and now I have to actually start doing the stuff for it. So I need to go check to see what I need to be earning for it. I'm not too concerned though, because I'm earning my credits for college stuff right now, so I'm gonna have enough. I just need to make sure I have, my district has a requirement of like STEM hours or something, and I think I have those, but I need to double check. What would I do if I quit teaching? Full-time streamer. I don't think I would. I don't see myself ever being a full-time streamer. For my own sanity, I would, whatever it would be something that I would still have a consistent income. You would be dancing. I mean, I would like to, but then it's like the reality of like how it works and things. Like, I always thought it'd be really fun to go dance at the Disneyland parades, but I actually know someone who does that, and I would not actually want to do it because you have to, every time they change the parade, you have to re-audition, and you don't know if you're gonna have a job. No. Work with a dance studio? Yeah, that, honestly, if I wasn't a teacher, I probably would, I would open up my own dance studio. Would probably be what I would do. I would do some kind of combo of theater, dance kind of studio, or I would go work, and maybe like help co-run one of the theater companies that is local here, is something that I could see myself doing, because I was teaching tap classes for them. But then with also doing all the shows and everything for work, it was too much to choreograph 2 different shows or 3 different shows, depending on the school year of how many schools I was at, and also choreograph for like tap class things. So, gonna be busy / expensive. I'm taking students to Japan next summer, so I need to renew my passport, renew my teaching license, CPR recert, and my driver's license. Oof, yeah. But going to Japan would be really cool. Do like a production of a musical? Yes. I would definitely, like, that's something that it was really fun this last year, getting to do my Dancing Through the Decades dance, because that's the closest I've gotten to being able to put on a musical since my first year of teaching. Because I used to do that all the time. Like in college, when I was getting my 2-year degree before doing my teaching degree, I was doing theater stuff. My work study job was that I built the sets for the college show, and I stage managed for the shows and stuff. So I would definitely be wanting to do something like that. The problem is like most of the career things or job stuff that I would be interested in doing are not necessarily reliable. Because like it would be fun to do, like, I do really love doing content creation, and I do think it's fun, but I like that it's a hobby, and that if I feel like I'm getting tired or burnt out on something, or like I don't have the energy to edit a clip, like you might have noticed for those of you who follow on TikTok and YouTube, I haven't posted a clip the last few days because I've been low spoons on focus energy, and I've been spending all of it on doing any kind of progress, trying to get myself to do any kind of progress on college paper stuff. So then by the time I get done with that, and then I don't have energy to do the focusing for clip making and editing, because I'm making myself do the college stuff first. Otherwise, I know I would just spend my day editing videos and things like that. I know I would do that. So, I'd like to visit Japan. I've only been through one of the Tokyo airports when I was 9. Okay. I honestly need to get my passport. I don't have a passport. And I would love to travel. All hail the Corn Queen. Really? I do think it would be really cool to travel. Someday, I do think it would be really cool to go to Japan. I really want to visit Ireland at some point. I really want to visit Ireland at some point. I think that would be very cool. Also, can we just take a moment to be impressed that my brain is simultaneously minesweeping and also carrying on a conversation? I'm impressed by my multitasking skills over the last few days. I'm impressing myself with it. Hi, Lonely. Ireland was awesome. You should go when you get the chance. I would love to go. I would love to go. I haven't done one of those ancestry.com things, whatnot. But I have a lot of Irish heritage things, so I do think it would be very cool to go and visit. Offered Japan eventually, but it was a weird setup where you did an online course in a classroom with other kids doing different languages? Huh. Need a chaperone? I mean, that would be really cool. Like, honestly, the only thing that holds me back from actually probably traveling, I hate flying. I hate it. I don't know if it's just my brain getting stuck. Like, I was fine, like, when we did traveling and flight stuff. Like, we went to Maui when I was in, like, middle school. And, like, I was fine with the plane then. But when was it? Oh, when we flew to Disneyland instead of driving for my sister's 18th birthday to be able to get there faster. And I just felt like nauseous the entire flight. And I don't know why that is now. Flying is kind of quiet. Yeah, it's like, basically, when I'm on a plane now, it feels, you know, that nauseous moment, like you feel that, like, right before you're about to vomit is how I feel for, like, the entire flight. And I don't know why. Because, like, I'm not, like, at least my conscious brain is not scared of flying. Like, I'm aware that, like, you know, if you're comparing, like, plane crashes to the number of car crashes and things like that, like, rationally, I know that. But I think my irrational subconscious brain freaks out over it. Anxiety meds for the trip or anything? I did, so that would be the thing that I would probably do if, you know, if and when I was planning to fly again, that when we flew to Disney, my sister had gotten anxiety meds for the, you know, for the flight. So on the way back, I took some too, and it definitely helped. It definitely helped. So I probably would do something like that again. I just, you know, haven't gone anywhere. I haven't gone anywhere that requires flying since I got engaged to Delarian. So it's been a while. Sick like that during the flight, you might have low iron / anemia. It's because your body isn't getting enough oxygen. Oh. Okay. Sick flying for years and I found out I was anemic. I've since had iron infusions and didn't feel sick this flight. Okay. Okay. That also could maybe be a thing. I don't know. I feel like I do not do well at balancing stuff, so it probably could just be an imbalance. I don't know, but that's good to know. I might have to look into that. NASA gave us an ADHD med for flying. Huh. Okay. Yeah, because it's one of those things that I don't know. I just feel like it's weird because I didn't used to have a problem. Oh no, because that's okay. I didn't used to have a problem with flying, and then now I do, which is weird. Balancing? What? You have low iron and take something for it, just know. Oh, yeah, we'll taste. Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to taste good. Especially for iron. Like, that one, no, that probably would not taste good at all. But that's something that, for when the next time I fly again, because I'm sure I will fly again at some point, because we're we're contemplating that we probably will go to Maui next summer. Because for any of you who I've mentioned it on stream before, my grandparents have a timeshare in Maui. And we've been told that we can use it next summer if we would like to. As technically an actual honeymoon thing, because me and Delarian's honeymoon was, we went to the beach. And then, of course, my cousin's getting married next Saturday. They're getting to use the timeshare this year. So it makes sense because they're doing their wedding and then they're gonna go. So we, kind of got married in the middle of, at the end of April of things and timing. Not exactly during a quote wedding season. I have not been to Disney World. No. Is there a place in Disneyland where they have sodas from around the world? No. There is different drinks and different stuff in like California Adventure that they have some different things, but there's no Epcot equivalent in Disneyland. So I would love to go to Disney World because Disneyland does not have, obviously it doesn't have Animal Kingdom. It doesn't have an equivalent of Epcot. There's a lot of stuff that Disney World has that Disneyland doesn't have. And I love Disneyland dearly, but I do think it would be cool to go to Disney World at some point. Just to try out the other things and ride the different rides that Disneyland doesn't have. Because I know, and the other thing too is just going to other Disney parks. If you have not seen a video of the Beauty and the Beast ride in Tokyo, the animatronics is that an animatronic or a person? It's really cool. I was reminded of the existence of a soda called Beverly that I tried at a soda kiosk in Epcot. Okay. It's the most disgusting drink I've ever tasted. Huh. Okay. Now it's not a great time for Walt Disney World for short lines. The left is... Oh. Boycotting Florida, and the right is boycotting Disney. Yeah. We wouldn't be... That's the other thing, too. Is I want to go to Disney, but reality of spending money on vacations and things, it's well, do we save and get ready and prep for Maui, or do we prep and do Disney instead? But, eventually we'll go back to Disney. Because my thing is, the one reason I would want to go to Disneyland again next, rather than Disney World, is... I have not been to Disneyland since before Star Wars Land opened. The last time I was in Disney, it was a week or two before Pixar Pier reopened. Before Paradise Pier reopened as Pixar Pier in California Adventure, and it was before Star Wars Land opened. So Disney's Sea in Tokyo is supposed to be the bomb. I want to go so bad. I've seen some videos and it looks cool. Just don't go underwater on unsafe vehicles. Yes, please. Don't try to go to great depths in a submersible thing. So, good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care. I'm being slightly stuck on this, and I know there's got to be something that I can do. Also, I didn't actually say it. The Minesweeper got redeemed. We're gonna do Minesweeper. I'm gonna do a wiggle break, and then we're actually gonna play Mass Effect. Francis Space Mountain is radically different from all the other ones and looks cool. I don't think I've seen that one. Okay. Work from the very bottom right. Oh. I see. we go. Thank you, NLA. I was like, I know there's gotta be something that's here that I'm missing. Okay. It's just hidden. I know. It was like, I probably have seen it and I just haven't acknowledged that it was there. Okay. We've got 2s that need things. The 4 needs something. The 3 needs 2 things. I go here and here. That would solve the 3. Wait, hold on. I go here and here. That solves the 1, the 2, and the 3, and gives that 2 there. But I'm down for a hint, unless if I'm headed in the right direction here. Because this would... That doesn't satisfy that too. I think it has to be this. Because the other ways, that satisfies that 2 and that 3. But not this 2. And that's not enough for the 2, and we couldn't put it... Well... We could technically do that. Because that would work for the 1, that would get the 2. Okay. I think we gotta look at the other things, because this one... That works, but the other one also works. So I guess the thing is, we only have 4 flags. So... Okay. We only have 4 flags, so my guess is it has to be this way. Because that only leaves us 2 flags to satisfy this other 2 and that other 2. So that's... Looking at the 4-2-2. Okay. Because the 4 has 3, so it needs 1 more, so it has to be one of these 2. Oh. Okay, so wait, this 2 needs 1 more. And this 2 needs 1 more. If I put it there, that satisfies the 4. That fills that 2. And that fills that 2. Is that what you all were thinking? Is that what you all were thinking? Because if I put it there, that, you know, fills that too. But that doesn't help the other ones. On the middle left. It could be there. Because that would satisfy this too. No, actually, no, it can't. It can't be there because that would mean we wouldn't have the 4. and adding another one would make this 2 have too many. So it can't be this one. That was a scary click, but I did it. Okay, so what that tells us is this 2 still needs one more. So it has to be that one because that's the only one left, which satisfies the 4. Okay, so that gets that. That 2 needs that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That 2's good. That's a 1. This 2 needs one more. No, it has to be, for it to satisfy the 3, it has to be that one. Yes! We win! I was right about the bottom corner. It was those 2. I was correct. I could have committed to that. That was correct. Okay. Yay! Yeah. I was thinking we probably could have committed to it, but I wanted to look at the other stuff because I was confident, but not confident enough to click on it. Okay. So, anywho, somehow we've already been live for close to 3 hours. What the butts? How did that even happen? Is drawn to the 422 route because, you know, one of them can't be a bomb. That's fair. Yeah, so that's good to know. And that's the thing that I'm still, like, learning with Minesweeper is, like, learning some of those other, like, you know, specific patterns of, like, with this, you know, it has, you know, one of these has to be not one kind of thing. In this case, this happens. Yeah, I'm trying to learn some more of them. We're getting better at it. We're getting better at it. So I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna wiggle. I'm gonna stretch. When I get back, we are gonna jump into some Mass Effect. We have one spot in Noveria that we didn't get to explore yesterday, so we're gonna explore that first. And then I think we might do a side quest after. I don't know. We'll see what we'll see where what we feel like after that. So with the bottom, I use the one at the bottom to require a second mine for the 2 above, and it falls out. And then it falls out that the middle cell was the second mine for the 2. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think I get it. I kind of wish I had committed to clicking on those 2 when I thought I was right. It's hard to put what, yeah, so it's like thinking that it was that one, but it could have been. Those are the ones that are tricky. It's like, I feel like that's the tricky thing that I feel like with Sudoku puzzles, that I get to the point that I'm like, well, it could be this or that, and then I'm not going to remember if I try this way, and then if it doesn't work, then I'm not going to remember that it was this number that I guessed, and I must have guessed the wrong one or whatever. Like, I'm not good at those things. I could get better at them, but I would just kind of knack. Okay, I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna stretch. I suggest you do the same thing. Ella, did you want to say hi before we go? No. Okay, Ella's just been laying there next to us, having to fix a Sudoku error. Basically, if I get to the point in a Sudoku puzzle that I have to guess, I just basically don't. I just stop and I don't do that puzzle anymore. I don't know the fancy super advanced strategies to like get out of those. So easier to start from scratch like mine. So yeah. It's like, nah, no thanks. I'll just do a different one. Okay, I'll be back.
Come on.
I'm gonna be a good noodle, and I'm gonna actually put the glove on my hand before my hand starts complaining about it, except that's the wrong one. Alright. I hope you got up and wiggled and stretched and did the things and whatnot. Mass Effect loony! Okay. We are going to play some Mass Effect. I'm just gonna go in here and I'm gonna swap the game capture in case I need that for both sides. Yeah. And there's the game we're gonna open. I know, it's fine. You're new here? Okay, sure, Brando. Welcome on in, new person to the stream who's never ever been here before. Alright. BioWare! Not once ever? The M key, you know? Yeah, you're fine. Alright, so, not ever? Okay, hold on, I'm realizing I need to pause the other music. There we go. Okay, we are gonna jump back in to some Mass Effect things. We are still on Noveria. We haven't dealt with the hot labs yet, so we're gonna do that, and then we have other main story things we could do, but I think we might do some side questy things. I don't know. We still have Rex and Garrus's side quests, so we could do those at some point. I am open to knowing what you would recommend that we have a race against time for finding the conduit and Vermeer. Head to Vermeer to rendezvous with the Solarian team. I feel like the quest descriptions aren't very descriptive. Haven't done that in a while. Automod likes you now. Yes, totally. So I don't know which one of those we would head to next, but I think we're gonna at least do something in the assignments tab before we would jump into the next main story thing immediately. The game will tell you when it's a point of no return. Okay. I only tell you that, or they make it mostly obvious. Okay. Race Against Time says find the conduit. The matriarch gave us location of something, but I don't know if that relates to one of these or the other. This one literally just says go there. Go there and rendezvous with the Solarian team and find the conduit and... Oh, wait. You need to explore Pharos, Noveria, the Artemis Tau cluster, and Vermeer to find clues that will lead you to the... Okay, so we have to go to Vermeer first. Okay, so, okay, it tells me that. So I have to do this one next. I didn't read that second part of it. Okay, but Garrus and Rex or any companion side quests are good now. Okay. That's what I was kind of thinking. It was like, in terms of side quest stuff, like, I feel like it might be a good time to do one of these more, quote, major side quests is, I guess, what my brain is putting them under the category of. We have a couple others that are, like, go to the location. We have... No, that's the one that we need to go back to the Citadel first. Which one? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I was gonna say, I think we have 4 that are like ones that we haven't, that we need to go there, and then we have Garrison Rex's. So I figured maybe we knock some side quests out, and then we just focus main story and finish the main story. So the way it works is once you do 2 of... Okay. Therum... Oh, Liara, Pharos, and Noveria, you unlock Vermine. Oh, okay. But it's best to save Vermine for after finishing. Okay. Yeah, because we got Liara, and we did Pharos, and we're on Noveria. Okay. There's also the DLC quests if you're interested in those, but they're just big fancy side quests. Okay. Will they does the game label them as DLC? Is there going to be a way that I know that it's DLC or not? Okay, I'm going to start wandering this way because we can't go back through that door. So we kind of got to take the this way route of it. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It was DLC for the original, but it's just included in this. Okay. I was gonna say, I kind of figured the legendary just kind of included everything, so I figured it was all just in here. Okay. Is this? Oh, is this just the lower levels? Okay. I think I still want to go from up top. I want to go back. I want to go back to the familiar part and not walk into the I see the enemies there yet. Is this like the tram that takes you back? Is that what it... Return to the Normandy? Oh, this is okay. You know what? We could go that way. That's fine. We'll just go the other way. We could just go that way. This works. Legendary is missing 1 DLC from the first game. I think because it was developed by another party and the source code got corrupted. Oh. Okay. We do want to go to the hot labs anyway, so... We now know that the matriarch is not here like originally we were thinking that they maybe were. But we're still gonna go here because I want to explore all the different places we can. Okay. Well, there's our quest thing. Hello, I wasn't expecting a person to just be sitting here. Like, what are they doing? They're just sitting here waiting for us to show up. Hold on, let me turn this up so the dialogue will be a little bit louder.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If you mean exterminate?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
What?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
And they hatched
They
it.
brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what they were saying is like they didn't get to raise them, so they ended up that way, I guess. Oh, and half the code was missing, I think, not just corrupted. Okay.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Okay.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Oh? Yeah, I was gonna say, we told, like, the queen that we would get rid of the children because they're unsavable. Like, they've gone into whatever you want to call it.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Oh? Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay. I don't know if I like that.
I don't have time for this. If the matriarch isn't here, we're leaving.
I do not want so much to be here myself. But the Mira system, she will not let you leave. Is failsafe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread.
It's funny because you can tell from the dialogue of, you were supposed to come here first before exploring in that other area where you found the matriarch. Based on what we just said, but you know what? It's fine. I feel like yeah, we're gonna do stuff out of order. It's, you know what? It's part of the fun of a first playthrough, right?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Neurotypical way actually is like, we're gonna do it out of order. We're gonna go here. Like, I feel like that's the thing that a lot of players do though, is like, I want to explore all the places I can before I accidentally progress the main story, because there's so many games that you can accidentally progress the main story and then you can't go back and do the exploring. So what ends up happening is then you end up doing stuff accidentally out of order because you were just exploring.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Well, that would resolve the situation.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I figured. Mumble something.
6 Emperor Tyrann.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
For arrest and
Who would have
interrogation?
those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I figured we could attempt. Just burning down the neutron purge. Okay, Jameson. Okay, so we're supposed to find Hua Wua Wada? Yeah. Arm the purge. You need a key card. Only administrators have one. Who'd she say?
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Okay.
We're moving on.
I needed to hear that again. I don't know if it's gonna help, but we're gonna see. Play 3 has a button that shows you the path forward if you want guidance on how to get to the next main story thing. For me, it's I shouldn't go because I want to explore everything. Yeah, that's fair. That was one thing that I really liked when we were playing Dead Space, of like being able to push the button and just follow the path of like where it was telling you to go. I did think that was really useful. Wait, elevator locked until... Wait, is that this person right here? Oh, that is this person right here. Okay, give me the code, dude.
I am feeling not so well.
Okay, how do I trigger the purge?
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the...
Oh, no. How did we not see that thing enter the room before it killed him? Come on! He said something about a key code, though, so we should be able to, like, maybe get the... Yeah, we can get the codes from it. Fine. Yeah, Dead Space is pretty similar to Epistory with that. Yes. It does have the same mechanic of that. Is this Dead Space? Totally. He's fine. Just pour some gel on him. Is this Resident Evil? Honestly, I need to go back. I've had this game since... I don't remember time-wise. I know I've had it since it like first released in early access, because I played it when it first came out in early access. But the same devs for Epistory made a game called Nanotale. And I've never gone back and played it. And I need to, because it was really cool. But I played it when it was like first in early access, and that is it. And it's, you know, been full release for like probably 2 years at least now. And I need to go play it.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Are we gonna have to run? 2 minutes! Go! Get out! Okay, here we go. Ah! Shoot the floating rack knife. Shoot the floating rack knife. Ah! Dang it! I thought we could get that one down faster, and it wasn't. It wasn't. Nope. Oh, it's starting us right at the timer. Thanks, game. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Okay, I want...
We need some help here!
There we go. Fine. And... Oh, ah. Okay. Oh, there's the little green ones. That's probably what ended up actually hitting me. Oh, we gotta get closer. We gotta get closer to actually be able to shoot them. Shoot the things, shoot the things, shoot the things, shoot the things, shoot the things. Oh, the weapon overheating. Thank you, Garrus and Liara. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Y'all, that mini map is so red. Okay. That mini map is very red. That mini map is very red. You know what? We should probably get out of here. What do y'all think about that? Well, that certainly sounded like something of a thing. And we got some experience points, so I'm assuming that worked. Love this song. Is it the song of the shooting the thing? Is that the song we're talking about? Okay, mission complete. You defeated the matriarch and eliminated the Rachni in the hot labs depart Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in. Okay. Yay, we did the thing. Song of panicked escape. Yes, exactly. It's fine. It's just a panicked escape. Of the, oh, there's the timer. Oh, we gotta go. At least it wasn't like 5 seconds like it was for defusing the bomb. That was a panic. That one was a panic. We in one of the side quest things, we had to defuse a bomb. And we had to like hack 3 different things, and literally like the timer was like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, something like that. It was like, okay, it's fine. Oh,
What's
right.
Our next move, Commander.
That was the main story. Yeah. And for the Mew relay? I mean, we can, but there's not really a point. I kind of on the no point, because like we know where it is, but we don't know where he's gone from it. Like that, there's no point yet. We don't know where he's going from it. We just know where the relay is, so we'll need to go there at some point, but we don't know where to go after that.
The Mew relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
Exactly.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Can we please just punch Ashley in the face? Please?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Don't let it happen again.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yeah, I'll talk to the Council.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
I like the sass of this. Should I guess?
3? No, 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
I'm gonna say not these ones.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alright. Oh, we got a little Paragon and a little Renegade. I appreciate that. That's accurate. A little bit of balance. Oh, I guess that's the other thing I didn't even think about. We were talking about, different of where we would head for, like, side quest stuff. I didn't even think about the fact that that was a main story thing. So we probably want to go check in with people, right? Just on the Normandy. That's one of the few combos you do Renegade in. I love that it's just the 3, 4. Okay. Well, we'll start with Joker, because that's easy.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
Yeah, not wrong. Okay.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a
Okay,
pilot
that's
who
still the
knows how
same
to
thing,
handle
but...
her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Okay.
I have to go.
The other ones we've
Alright,
already
see
done. Okay, Yes. Oh. You know what? Let me actually click on the galaxy map real quick, because I'm wondering if there might be dialogue that happens. If I do, because we did a main story thing. I'm just gonna see. No, nothing. Okay. Sometimes it will like patch us through different stuff, and you know, if we've gotten side quests and things. I figured I'd check. Okay, so let's head this way, and you know who we're gonna go talk to first. You know who we have to go say hi to first.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
I mean, she did.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe. She was a good person once, before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Saren.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Okay. I'm still worried about the interaction we had before that I accidentally ended the romance with her. I still kind of feel like I accidentally fucked it up with that choice I picked of whatever, that I thought it was gonna be a like, we're gonna wait for now, not a like, maybe no. Because the other ones were ones we'd done before. Okay, Looney, I'm talking to Kaden just for you.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Ooh.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Oh,
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Jameson, are you Team Kaden? I don't dislike him. I just feel like so far he's been, you know, he's his like, I am humic, I am biotic, yada yada. Like he hasn't had much to him. Like I feel like when you're doing a story like this, I feel like, especially in terms of romance options, that the humans better have something really interesting going on about them, or we're gonna romance the aliens. You have to ask. I mean, I figured. I was just confirming. Love to picture the whole time you don't answer, you're just staring at the yes. Let's click on this one, sure, why not?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
Yeah. First game's pretty limited with romance options, though. Okay. Because some of them... actual question here. You can answer this. Because some of them, isn't it, you can start it in the first game, and it will, like, carry over some of the progress into the second, and you can romance them in the second? And then some of them, you can romance in the first? Maybe go for Garrus or Kaden? Okay. But, oh, maybe go for Garrus, but Caden's hot. Fair. Because, yeah, because I would definitely... Give me a moment. Yeah. In a boss fight, no worries. No worries. Get the boss. Do the thing. Because I think I was wanting to, like, obviously, like, I'm a female shepherd. I can't romance Tali because she's not bi. But Tali, I think, is one that, correct me if I'm wrong on this. Tali, you can't even romance until the second game anyway. No, Jameson, this is my first playthrough. This is my very first playthrough. So I came into this knowing some of the characters because I watched Negs play Mass Effect 1 and some of Mass Effect 2 back in the day, but it's been like 5 years. So I didn't remember any of the story. I just remembered, you know, I remembered like some of the characters and things, and obviously Negs being like super duper obsessed with Garrus. So, like, I came into this knowing some things, but not knowing anything about the story because I don't remember any of it from before. Anyway, as you were, okay. Just every game you start from scratch, but the characters will remember being romantic in the previous game? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But I would not, yeah, that's... I didn't want to romance, or I didn't want to mod my first playthrough to romance her, but I'm gonna have to, like, just play as a male shepherd or get a mod because I need to romance Tali. I love her. Yeah. So for anyone who has jumped in or been here for parts of things, we've done Pharos. What's Theorem? Was that where we got Liara? We've done Pharos, we've done Noveria. In terms of main story plot things. Oh, but you can't even romance men as a male shepherd until 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's a moment that there's another story moment that I remember where I don't know if this is the first game or the second game. Like, I remember from Negs' playthrough where she had to, like, she was somewhere and had to make a choice between, like, which people she was bringing with her and which people were staying on the ship and stuff or something. I don't remember if that was 1 or 2. And I remember her contemplating that forever. And mainly because she was, like, contemplating about Tali. But I don't remember if that was 1 or 2 or when that was or any kind of context. So no, don't put it into context, I guess. But the bits I remember from watching Negs was always just, like, I remember liking the interactions with Tali. So coming into this, I was like, I want to romance her. And then I learned you can't. So I'm like, well, Liara's another great option. Because... to be honest, the only reason we're not romancing Garrus is I know Garrus's cutscene is a disappointment, and I know that Liara's is not. So that was how I decided between Garrus and Liara. Without spoilers, romance tends to restart each game, but they do remember. Some get carried over, or you can carry over, but ME2 is a funky one. Okay. Got it. Okay, Kaden, we'll stop just standing here in complete silence.
All in triplicate, I'm sure. Did you want to see me?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Smug aliens will show them? No.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
Blowhards are easy to brush off. How'd he finally get under your skin?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm.
Oh.
She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
Okay.
I want to know you're on our side, whatever needs to be done.
Commander, I thought real hard about how to use my talents. When I swore the oath to defend the Alliance, it wasn't on a whim. If it comes down to it, I am a soldier. I have to believe that my superiors can tell our enemies from people who disagree with us. If the Alliance is missing its chance, it's because of men like Udina, not the rest of the galaxy holding us back. Of course, your opinion is the one that matters, Commander.
Okay.
As long as you remember that, we'll do fine, Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. I should return to my duties now. Commander?
All right.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah, because isn't it that Caden isn't by in the earlier games because they like weren't allowed to make him be? Accidentally started romancing Leora, and I tell her no because I didn't want my parents seeing me playing a gay game. Oh no. Nowadays I'm like, let's go, Leora. Yeah. See, junk. Caden's not cardboard. I was like, okay, I don't dislike Caden. Like, he's not the one that we're gonna, like, oh, butts, that's what I forgot to do before stream. I was gonna clean out the freaking inventory. It's fine. So, do people actually seem to, reference your gender in much a way in combo, or is it more aesthetic and romance? They do call, I think they still call me sir. I was gonna say, like, this is a game that came out in 2007. Like, I don't expect it to be as much. It's still, I still feel like this game was made that you can play as a female if you want to, but was made to be played as a male character. Add permitted term up their ass. Thank you, Adelaide. There, yeah, it was like, we can play as a female, but I don't really feel like it was originally made to do that. I know this is the way I want to go. Yeah. Y'all, are we gonna talk to Ashley, or are we just gonna ignore her? Devs wanted FemShep to be poster girl for the game, but EA told them no. Must be male Shep on box. Okay, so it's not fully aesthetic / romance based. Yeah, like this definitely seems to be shipped as a game that was, you know, you can play as either, but it's more made to be played as male. Talk to her and see if she's any less of a bitch yet. Yeah. 2008 was a different time. It was. That was, and it's one of those things, like, for playing a game from that time, it's different because, I mean, for context, for me, at that time, I was in middle school. Like, that was, I graduated from middle school in 2008. Well, I guess it would have been it would have been 2009. I went into 8th grade in 2008. Talk to Ashley near the airlock and press the button. Yes. They put more into FemShep stuff than they did with MaleShep stuff. MaleShep. Okay. Or gay relationship until 3. Okay. You were in grad school? You know, for the amount of times I feel old, I don't feel old if you say that. Is that fair? My students make me feel old all the time when my students tell me that they don't know what a CD is. Okay, we're going to talk to Ashley first and get it over with.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go.
I figured.
But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Okay. She said something not mean. I know, right? It hurts. It hurts. Like, what do you mean you don't know what a CD is? They make the language is very gendered. Yeah. Could play MaleShep, but make them look androgynous and ignore. It sounds like, yeah. You know, I wonder if someone had. Well, I guess it would still be the voice acting of it. Yeah, there wouldn't be a way to change the voice acting. I was gonna say I wonder if someone has a mod for something like that, but there's still, you know, the voice acting is gonna be the voice acting. Played an MMO and I'm a 90s kid. CD has one of two meanings. There's more than one? I'm talking like music playing. Oh, cool down. Oh, I get it. Okay. You know, okay. I was like, what's the other one? Also, I keep trying to play more Final Fantasy. I am almost at the end of 2.4, but I needed to make a new character in ESO because there was a thing in the Crown Store that you needed to have a character in the new class to level 10, so I got distracted doing that, and now there's an event that's going to start in a couple of days, and Fall Guys is really fun and started a new pass, and I maybe discovered Pokemon Unite again, and I'm trying to do Master's work, but also Final Fantasy is really fun and I should play more. Because I was going to try. My goal for summer is to, like, at least have some progress in Heavensward is like the goal. Like, I'm like, come on, I can at least make it that far by the end of summer, right? In high school when this game came out? Okay. The Asari are monogendered, but constantly get called female pronouns and such. Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing that I did kind of notice that. It was like they call talking and discussing about them, they were talking more monogendered and things like that, especially with them being, you know, with the genetics working that they're purposely partnering with other species to get different genetics and stuff and whatnot. But then it's always referred to as she. Doing alliance rates, that's why. Oh, okay. Done with the boss fair. Heavensward is where everything picks up. Okay. Yeah, because right now, I can kind of guess a little bit kind of where it's going in terms of like maybe if for stuff, because I'm at the end of 2.4, so we just weeded out the ivy and we're doing a thing with the shard that someone broke for, was it Ice Heart or something like that's what I'm currently working on. So I'm really enjoying it still, and I just want to play more. It's just getting myself to sit down and play it and focus on it. When also there's so many other games, and also I'm supposed to be writing papers more, and I have been making progress on stuff. But I haven't been making as much as I want to, and it's never going to be as much as I want to, because it's never going to be enough. I want to get it all done, and I want it all done now, and that's not a realistic expectation. So, oh, that's the same thing. I thought that was something different. Okay.
You know, just saying, Skipper.
Okay. I don't...
Dismissed, Chief.
That's good.
Ma'am. We
talked to her. We acknowledged her existence. Good enough. Okay, the other thing, I'm gonna be quiet, especially when Garrus talks here, because for some reason, we don't know why, Garrus's audio seems like way quieter when I talk to him down here.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Of course, now it's maybe gonna sound louder. In the past, we've had it that it's been really quiet, but I did turn the game up like way more than I have been, so maybe that's actually compensated for it.
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Hi, Fo, it's good to see ya. How's it going?
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Yeah, of course.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm gonna stay neutral on this and say we'll see.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Okay. On purpose to mess with us, totally. He totally is. Oh, that's so loud. Oh, thank you for the bets. Feed Saren to the Marlins. Yes. Okay, hi Rex.
Shepard.
Hey.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
Fair enough.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Sometimes.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
Okay.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yeah, because we've already talked to him about, like, the past and, like, how he... The whole thing of him going and getting tricked into fighting and things when he was just trying to help the people and it just not going well. we heard that story. Callie. I was like, who am I missing? We're missing somebody. Hi, Tali.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
That was so much louder than I expected it to be. Looney, thank you for the bits. Yeah, we're talking to the girlfriend that we can't have. Exactly. Thank you for the bits, Looney. Was that I was gonna ask. It's not, it used to be a special alert, but I removed it because, you know, she's kind of an asshole and related to that, and it was related to her books. So I turned it off. I appreciate the bits though. I know what alert yeah. Yeah, I did. Don't remember. Yeah, it used to say turn to page 394. So, because of that, I turned it off because I don't want any of her stuff on my stream because she's an asshole and not a good person, which sucks because I would love to be able to still enjoy those things, but I can't because it's just stained and not good. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's still, I don't think I've deleted it. If it's in the panels list, I don't think I've deleted it from the panels list. Yeah, you're fine, Looney. Yeah, because I think this, if you're looking for stuff, this would be, that is updated. Because I just recently made that one. So that would be updated. I haven't updated the one of the list of the ones in the panels yet. Because the ones of the listed amounts in the panels are still the Stream Labs alerts, not the Stream Elements ones. And I keep meaning... There's no one like Looney, thank you for the bets. I keep meaning to update the panel ones, and I just haven't remembered to do it yet. I've been thinking about that we need to watch Cats again. I haven't watched it in a bit, and I've been thinking about it. I almost watched it when me and Talarian were at the beach, but then I didn't end up doing that. Gonna work? Alert? I see the thing. It showed up in the feed. Stream Elements! Foe, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I know which one that was supposed... It popped up. Okay, is it doing the stupid thing again? We had that problem with one of the scare alerts, too. Oh, yeah, it did. Weird. Hold on.
I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
This isn't about you? Rude! Shepard, you're not being rude. At least not to Tali.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
Aww.
I didn't bring you along as a favor, Tali. You're here because you contribute to the mission, and I need all the help I can get on this one.
Don't worry. You can always count on me.
Aww.
I should go.
See you later.
That was really sweet. Okay. I think that's everybody. We did Garrus, Ashley, Rex, Tali, Liara, Hayden. Yeah, that should be everybody. Okay, so... I think I want to do this. Okay, actually, I might ask someone if anyone is willing to look up something for me. Hold on, I just gotta find which quest it was. Yes, okay, if anybody knows, like, we could go back to the Citadel and turn this mission in. I don't remember where this person is in the Citadel. It's for the mission called Missing Marines that we're supposed to return to Kauku? I don't remember who that is or where that is. And I don't want to just go back to the Citadel and randomly run around until we find said person. So someone who knows. Council chambers. Okay. Because I was thinking we could go back and turn that in before I completely forget about it still. Okay. Council chambers, Citadel Tower. Okay, so let's head back. Let's head back and turn that in. Because I'm also thinking, like, I don't necessarily want to start... We're not going to start Rex or Garrus's quest tonight, based on the fact that I've been almost live for 4 hours already. I don't think I want to start one of those tonight. I think we'll do Rex and Garrus's side quests next week. He's in the big diamondy room. Okay. Okay, we gotta zoom out. Yes, go to the Citadel. Okay, so let's go turn that in, because we literally just need to tell him that his brother died. So I shouldn't have to do anything else super fancy there. And also, we haven't been to the Citadel in a bit, so maybe wandering around, there might be something to run into. He's standing at a computer near the stairs. Up to the council meeting space, you think? Okay. Land on the Citadel. Every time I see the horse head, I'm like, look, that looks like a horse head. And then I realize that cluster is literally named that. Yep. Okay. Because I'm thinking maybe as of for tonight of stuff, maybe we go turn this in. If we run around into Citadel and come up with anything else for us to interact with, we can do that as well. We haven't hung out with Tali in a bit. I'm bringing Tali because it is the Citadel. It's fine. We're hanging out with the girls. Yes, it's a space horse.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay. We'll see here if there's anything else that we need to do here or come across. If anything, we'll turn in, we'll pass on the information.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
That's what we did, wasn't it? I was thinking about that, Annalite. Like, every time I go on and off the ship, it says that, and I'm like, I don't actually know who that is. I don't actually know who that is. Okay, let's see. Council chambers? Is that... Because we're in CSEC. Okay. Oh, he's next to the galaxy map? You can talk to him? Oh, okay. Oh, actually, you know what? I think we have talked to him. I just don't think I realized that that was... Because I think we did talk to him by the map. At, like, way, way, way back in the beginning when we were on the ship. But I don't think I realized that that was their name, because we talked to other people around there. Second in command on the ship? Okay. Executive officer. Okay. Find the elevator that takes you all the way up to the room where he... I think that's this elevator. Isn't it? Where is this? The one thing I don't understand with this game is why can't I... Why can't I see the other levels? I can... You can fast travel? That is also true. Also, hold on. Did you all hear the elevator music? It actually has elevator music.
Tally, are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other races view matters in the same light.
I wasn't expecting them to talk. Okay. Ah, okay. I was more just curious to see where that led than anything. Okay, okay, so we're trying to go to the tower. Oh! There's X markses. Okay. There's points of interest on the map. Maybe it's one of those. And also, maybe those are new quests. Maybe new things have appeared. Maybe we should investigate those. Or is that just, like, marking that I can talk to the things there? I don't know. Maybe that's just marking them. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, that's just the... Yeah. Okay, we're going to the tower.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
That's like the reporter, isn't it? Sure, why not?
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
I was gonna say, someone I believe we talked about way back when I was at first wandering around the Citadel said that stuff kind of progresses or moves as we move through the story. So I'm not shocked that there's another side quest here.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
On the quest? Okay, they need to unionize? Yeah. Okay.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Okay.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Okay.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Okay. Very Paragon, but I want to help.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Okay. By crushing the workers even more. Oh no. Sounds like the ATC now has so many close calls with plane this year. Oh. There's still 2 of these things that I haven't scanned, and I don't know which ones they are. There's exclamation points. Are you a side quest?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselor's assistants.
Wait, is this one? Have I not scanned this one? No, I've really been back there. Okay. I don't know which 2 it is.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Y'all, there's so many side quests, and I want to do them all, but my brain wants to know where the rest of the main story goes. But side quests.
Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
Hey, wait, hey, I accidentally found the NPC we were actually looking for. Hold on, I actually found one. This isn't a new side quest. This was the person we came here to find. Like a pro. Welcome to the RPG life. Yeah. I'm trying to play more than one RPG game a year on stream. So far, I haven't been great at that. We played like Horizon Zero Dawn for a year, and then we played like Horizon Forbidden West for a year, and now we've been playing Mass Effect for a bit. Which, I feel like playing through all 3 of them will take a bit, but that's still 3 games, not 1.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
Yeah, I've got bad news.
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Yeah, it was a trap. Yeah, they were set up.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Oh, can I help? Actually, I'm interested to see what he would say.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay. Points! You know what? You can play more than one of in a year. Persona. No. Yeah, they're totally short games. Okay. There's another exclamation point over the other direction, so let's go over there.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Oh, okay.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move.
I just seen if there's any more.
You may be right.
I think I scanned this one.
You just don't like them because you have trouble.
Yeah, okay. Oh, this is okay. I was gonna say, I think there was another one that had a thing to talk here. I think this is the other person that we did a quest for.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
Yeah, this is the other one that we were looking for, the brother.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Like, I do have bad news. Okay. I think those were the only ones that we had that were like, go talk to people at the Citadel quests to hand in like that. I don't know. Actual question. If I wander around the Citadel, is it likely that I might run across another side quest? Because I'm down to do just like a quick run around and see what there is, but if
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
I do think it's interesting that these elevator messages are about the side quests that we did, though. Because that was definitely us. You might? Okay. I was like, if it's even a possibility, I'm down to just do a quick pass through of stuff just to see if there's anything. This is still one that we can't scan because that person's there.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
So I don't think it's one that we're supposed to scan because it won't let us. But I don't know. There's still two that I've somehow missed. Yeah, it's funny how we cause all of the news. Yes. I already scanned it. Yeah, I was like, that one I think is good because it lets us click on it, but it's not one we're missing, I guess. Persona's like 4 to 5 streams, right? Finish in a month? Totally. Honestly, I'm feeling like that's what, like, if we do more Dead Space would be.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Okay.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Not your choice, dude?
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Still her choice, you're not helping. Both of those are true? Why can't I click on them both? I don't really care what the danger is of the disease or anything. It's still her choice.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is!
No, it's not!
I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
It's still not yours.
Is this about keeping the baby safe, or is this about you losing your last link to your brother?
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Just say, I'll take the Paragon points for that because it's still not your choice. Okay. Not the kind of conversation I was expecting to walk into. Okay. Hello.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
I was gonna say, I don't think they have any different dialogue than stuff we've already done.
I should go.
Yeah, because we've already...
Goodbye, Commander.
We've already talked to them. I guess we could buy things? We could buy things while we're here. Have I scanned this one? Looks like I have. Okay. I guess we would be able to tell if there's maybe some... I don't know if it... I guess it probably wouldn't show it on the map. Also, it's just kind of nice to come back. See the Citadel again, go, oh yeah, this is where we all started of things. I want to go... I want to go to the markets. Green mean? Oh, it's a store. Okay. I'm gonna say, I just kind of want to see...
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Okay. I just kind of wanted to see what they have. Gonna say we have some money to spend and maybe we can get something better because we have something that is an 8 and this is a 9. Am I reading Roman numerals right? I think I am. Thinking about it. Okay. You know what? Let's take that. Can I have that thing? Yeah. And then I think I'm wearing light armor. Or am I wearing... Am I wearing human light armor or medium armor? I don't remember. I don't necessarily want to be like slowed down in different things and whatnot. But you know what? I'll take the better gun. And let's go in here and equip it because I will immediately forget. Because what do I have equipped for? Does it say if it... Oh. I was wondering how we were still carrying around so much stuff, but I had gotten rid of so many items. I just discovered that this is a button you could click on. We kept picking armor upgrades, and I kept wondering, like, oh, I wonder if that's like something that's in the inventory or things, or... Actual question? Is this a pick one? Pick one and slap it on? Ooh, plus shields, mobile, action, cooldown reduction. Plus 120 in shields? That sounds not too shabby. Oh, I clicked on something. Is that what I put on? The shield doesn't sound too shabby to me. But I want to see what other ones we apparently have sitting. I was gonna say, I deleted so many of the weapons, and we definitely don't have like 250 weapons. What other things are sitting here that we have a bunch of stuff from? Okay, we don't need the 90 because we have one that's... We have one that's better than that, so get rid of the 90. Plus 50 in shields. Okay, we definitely... No, we have one that's 190. Okay. Yeah, I totally didn't realize these were here. Yeah, we could yeah, honestly, I feel like we could still, like, I feel like getting the better gun to have the quicker damage, I feel like is necessary, but the gear stuff upgrading doesn't really seem necessary. Like, we haven't, I think we're still, like, under 10 in terms of number of deaths we've had this entire playthrough. Like, we've only died a few times. And most of the time it was because like, the one time with the matriarch was because I didn't know it was going to start immediately and I didn't know where to get behind cover and she killed us very quickly. Okay, well, I guess I don't need, like, a bunch of those. Okay. Cool, I did a thing. Yeah, I did a thing. Okay. Cool, we got an upgrade. I think... Is there anywhere else we want to go? Over here, see if there's anything.
You should be careful who you say that around. What?
I was gonna say, I wanted to see if there was anyone. I wanted to see if there was anyone because I don't think we've been.
Unless you want to end up on it.
Actually, I don't even know if we've been in this one. Did we go in here? I don't even know if I actually walked all the way in here. I think we went back to the other club? 'Cause I don't even recognize this. I don't even think we went in here before. I think I walked past it and I thought it was the other place and didn't walk in.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Okay, tell me.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Okay.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
When it's swapping the camera back and forth between Shepard and her, the beat is swapping back and forth between one headphone and the other, and it's really disorienting.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think we went in here before. So, side quest. Oh, we can talk to the bouncer.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Ooh, we can talk to this person?
I'm waiting for someone else.
Oh, okay. This looks like a mini game. Is this a mini game? Quasar, 200 credits to play. Get closest to 20 without going over. Payouts, 14 or less, 0 credits. 15. Sure. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, we pick, okay. I have no idea what the strategy for this is. Let's do this. Okay. So I'll take it for the first time. Okay. What was it? 21. Okay. Closest to 20 without going over 20. Okay. So 17 you break even. Okay. Hold on. We're going to play. Yeah, I was going to say we have the credits. Might as well. Can we go dancing? I don't think we can. We found the mini game. Oh, I'm gonna chance it on this one. No, we went out. Play again. Hold on. We got credits. Universe in trouble? Let's go to the casino. Exactly. I think we'll take the 18. Let's play one more time. One more. Just one more. A 1? Okay. Hey, you know what? We'll take the 18 again. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We lost 100 credits. It's fine. We have plenty. Oh, is this the high stakes? Oh, there's high stakes and low stakes. What are the low stakes? Oh, you pay with 20. Okay, so you can play with less. Oh, this is the one I haven't scanned. That's one I haven't scanned because I missed this part. Somehow I completely missed this part of the Citadel when we were roaming around the whole area. Because I think we walked this direction or went past here kind of thing. And I thought it was the other club. Because there's another club. Can we have a dance emote? I want to dance. Except I'm gonna face this direction so the music actually is in both my headphones, because for some reason it's doing one side or the other. Okay. Now I'm wondering, I'm gonna head this direction. So I'm wondering if the other one that we haven't scanned is somewhere in this area, because which... This leads us back out. Okay. So that means there's literally one more keeper that I haven't scanned. I don't know which one it is, which is kind of annoying. There's one more, and I don't know which one it is. Okay. But I think we'll probably stop here. Because I don't want to start anything else tonight. So, I think next time we'll mess around with these 2 Citadel quests that we just picked up, because they are things to do at the Citadel. And then I think we'll go for Garrison Rex's quest. And then I think maybe we do the next main story thing. And then if we want to, we come back and do some of the other side quests we have. Because we still have like 4 that are like, go to this place and check out the thing. We still have 4 of those quests. But I feel like we're doing okay on the balance of side quests and things. I wish I had like a percentage checker to see like how much how complete I was. But we made some progress. Thank you for hanging out for some Mass Effect. All right, let me just close out that there. I'm gonna be a smart bean, and I'm gonna actually go ahead and swap over. I'm gonna swap over the game captures now, because I know I won't remember to do it before. I know you'll see nothing. You just see me swapping back and forth, but it works. Oh, you can't because of choices in branching and missable things. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Obviously, I will post the schedule in the Fast Pass channel in Discord. So I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to push this button here because we are going to go on a raid. But in terms of next week for streams, I am curious to know story-wise what happens next in Dead Space. I was putting it like before the quote one singular Dead Space stream. I was putting it in like, you know, it's like, okay, 50-50 chance this could go either way. I could see playing the game for one stream and that being good enough. But on the other side of the coin, I could see myself wanting, you know, being okay with the, you know, the game enough and having fun with the mechanics of it. Because, like, you know, overall, it's, you know, the gameplay of it is fine. Just some of the visuals are the things that really get me. That, and being, you know, hooked in and wanting to know more of the story, I could see playing more of it. So, I'm thinking that we will do Friday, I will play Dead Space. Saturday, I won't be streaming. My cousin is getting married. I'm going to their wedding. I still need to figure out what to wear. That's a problem for not today, me. I still need to figure out what to wear for that. So I'm not streaming Saturday, but then Sunday, Monday will be Sims and Mass Effect is the plan. So the most 100% you can do is a platinum trophy or achievement equivalent of that. Okay. Dead Space is the first story-based game that you watched on Twitch? Really? Yeah, like, I'm curious enough to know what happens next in the story that I do want to play more of it. I don't know if I will just do it as a Friday thing. We're gonna try, I think we'll try that out for this next week. But I did look at the calendar in terms of things, and based on the pacing that I was at before, it would, if I streamed Dead Space once a week until the end of summer, it would take until the end of summer. And I would like to do the Outlast DLC. I could do it in September, but I would like to do the Outlast DLC during the summer if I can. And I would prefer not to do an entire week of horror game things. So we'll see if I decide to do like a week that we like play Dead Space twice or something. We'll see. We'll see. Also, my like the other thing too is like playing Dead Space for like one night I think was like good in terms of like tolerance level for it. Is it is intense. It is intense in terms of like the visuals of it and things. So in the meantime, do we want to go see something that's like super not intense? Do we want to see something that's super not intense and super cute? How's that feel? Sui, she's currently running Stream Raiders Matter, but Sui is in the Little Friends Puppy Island category, which is essentially like the game is essentially Nintendogs. And it's really cute. It came out fairly recently. It was one of the games that I downloaded the demo for, but then I didn't get a chance to actually play the demo for it. The only thing I have seen of it is I was lurking in Sui's the other day and she was playing frisbee with a dog with a rainbow frisbee, and it was really cute. So I say we go over there and possibly see some cute puppies. Okay, she's brought back. The puppy's got a little hat on. Okay, y'all, we're going over to Sui's. If you don't know Sui's absolutely wonderful. She's someone that I've known IRL for quite some time. Oh, it's so cute. They're wearing little boots. Okay, copy and paste the raid message. It doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. Let's just go send Sui some love. If you're not in Discord, we will be doing a movie night of some sort tomorrow night. We did finish the TV series that we were watching some episodes of, so I will be posting a poll. So you all will get to vote on things of what we will watch tomorrow. I will be back on stream on Friday. I think that's all the information is. So I'm gonna swap us over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Ooh, I want to do my last roll. 15. I'll take it. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.